There we go, I'm unmuted. I just absolutely creamed my coffee. I was like, oh, wait a second, I'm not supposed to do that. So now I gotta drink this thick sludge. Fat sludge. Creamy. Okay. So today I'm gonna try and write a simple version of physiques. Why does this bother me now? The headphones have never bothered me before. There's it's the little tab that these things stick into there so it can like resize up and down. And it's like pressing on my head now. Never used to do that. Oh my god. You can see it like right here. It's like pressing on my head. It must be like crazy wear and tear. Nothing like a bit of caffeine in the lungs. Alright, we're gonna open up. CD. Get strafe client. Okay, sub lime text. Really? Well, I guess we're never playing that song again. Why does so much music have that in it? Like, why do you think people want to hear that? Oh, it's on the wrong branch. Well, it's been a while since I have edited this. This is nice. So, tickless physics, huh? Where's all the boilerplate code? It's down here? Yeah. So I got the axis aligned. Right. So I want to go into body code. I've written so much stuff that should not be in this module. What I need to write is right here. Okay, so what I need to do is collect, I guess, x. Nope. Are you alright? So now what we need to do is compare times. Collector. I guess I just have to get the T's. Yeah, no, I'm dealing with real. Okay, let Best time with a lowercase t. It has an argument, right? Oh, it does not. Okay. So this is model. Do I put time after? Do you think? You cannot see what I'm doing. Holy smokes. I'm just like coding away. This is what I wrote here. Okay. So we have model. Is it a model? I don't think it's a model. I think what we want is something a bit more general, like this. Where's oh, here it is. Okay, relative collision face model. I think what we want. So how do I represent one or all faces of a model? Mesh. Do I make a new model out of the relative collision? That seems somewhat reasonable. It's just a like transient model. That's sort of circular. I have this relative collision thing, and I have models, and the model is supposed to contain information about its mesh and faces. Well, I guess that's just tray mesh, which is right now an axis aligned bounding box. How do I tell? I guess it's the velocity. Um. Should I have like a method? And put the code elsewhere? Do I have these on model? Yes, okay. Huh. Uh. Mm. So I think I need straight up the mesh. And oh. What about all vertices? Hmm. Hmm. Um. Um. All right, so let's just have the old vertex data and then smack it in with 8. And then should I use top, bottom, right, left? Let's see. This is, let's go right, left. Okay. So now we can like get all vertices. Vertices. Nothing. 8. Poggers. Okay. So this is just self.vertices, iterate, grow, done. Hey. Oi. Oi. Oh, it's AABB. Man's made me feel. Should. Self? Why does that work? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. And this is 8. And then now it gets them and sets them. Whoa. Okay, so now I'm concerned about the implementation. Well, I guess I can just have dynamic. Well, I guess dynamic dispatch. I learned about dynamic dispatch yesterday. This is an opportunity for dynamic dispatch, but I think it's also an opportunity for static dispatch. It's probably better static. Hello. Dynamic dispatch. I'm just trying to have this like wrap around access align bounding box in a way that I can like finagle it to be a general mesh in the future. Well, yeah, now I'm thinking of pushing back the implementation. Because I was going to write it straight in here, but these are private fields. Yeah, this is wrong. Does that work? Oh. Matt 4. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. How do I extend? Okay, can I like... Oh. What about this guy? Can we see this? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to turn on the automatic goober. Okay. Okay, you're a little bit loud. Glam GitHub. I'm going to see if there's any issues. What? Did I not type glam? Extend vec3 to vec4. Wait, is that real? I can just extend? Did I just extend? Oh, it does it. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I can actually trash the other code now because okay. Man. Yeah, what a man will do. Yeah, no. Bro is writing swizzles. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, okay. So all I have to do is dot extend 1.0. Easy. This is wrong for scale. Right. But it doesn't matter because my normals are axis aligned. So, good job. Wait, it was right below where I was writing it. That's funny. Okay, should I yoink the swizzle? Swizzle? I think this is probably not the greatest on CPU. I should have like, well, I don't know. Well, this is nicer. Swizzle is a little bit. Should I just include it? Do I have anything already? No. Okay. Yeah, that's wrong. We got to do this guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. This is unit. Should I rename it unit? Let's do unit because it's unit. Ah, damn it. Whole word, please. You suck. Okay, H. How many matches? 4. All right, we got it. Okay, so this is unit vertices. And then mesh is real mesh. Base mesh is real mesh, and it's transformed here instead of here. So this is unit. This is wrong, but we can figure that out later. Yeah, I'm struggling because if I write the implementation right into this function, it's not generic. Physics, yeah. Of course I want to write it perfect the first time. I'm imagining like this function for like 2 objects, and it'll be like in the object rather than in whatever this is, physics state. Yeah, so yeah, so instead of self, it would be an option on the model. It'd be like model.predict. Oh, but I would need to. Right. So I could have a model that represents the heat box. Heat box. That would work, wouldn't it? Model. Model has a body. So right now I have a body. Not necessarily. So, all right. I can change it later. Why don't I just hard code it and everyone can shake their fingers at me, including myself. This is beautiful. So glad I found this. Wait, this is normal. This has to be 0. Phew. What do I do about? There's got to be a matrix. Well, yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some sort of thing you can do, but That's okay. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so I would need. No, actually I wouldn't. All I need is the AABBs. So. Oh my god, bro. Train. So what it would be function on tray mesh? And I pass in. Oh boy. Uh. Did I write this? No. Where's the? There it is. So there's nothing in this. Models. What is that? There's chocolate on the table. Oh. This really wants to be built all at once into a big happy physics engine. I'm really struggling to shoehorn it into a like small implementation where there's just access to line bounding boxes and it's not general and there's no crazy stuff. Table chocolate, very tasty. So, should this be like tray mesh face? Probably, yeah. Is this gonna D onto D's? I don't think I use face anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, let's do tray mesh face and then delete it from here. Cool. Ooh. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. The convex decomposition, that's literally a hard problem. I don't want to. It's the definition of a hard problem, okay? As in mathematically a hard problem. I'm not kidding. How do I do this? Should I just update the transform? Okay. I can fix it later. Let's just do it. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Let's grab that mesh. Okay, so the physics state has a body. And a size. Cannot collide. Can collide. So, do I hardcode the size? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm gonna. Who did this? Okay, right here. But then there's implement physics state. Okay. Bro. So we're gonna function mesh self ampersand it's a tray mesh cannot fail. Like really? Really? Do I really? I think I don't. Like just don't, man. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't do it. It's like not that hard. Okay? Just like just put it in there and you're good to go, okay?
Wah, wah, wah.
Let's call it hitbox size just to be clear. Is it half size? I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Okay. So basically, we do an AABB. Ampersand. Oh, is this a private method? It is, isn't it? Unlucky. Can I do that? Okay. Why is that allowed? Oh, it's pub. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, so we have a body and a... Wait, do I need a model? I was gonna use the model. Okay, so just ignore. Okay, we don't need a model. Okay, there is no transform. Yeah, so I think we don't need hideous data duplication after all. I think we can just generate it from the body and the hitbox size. Okay. Do I make a... I don't know. Alright, let's do self.body.boy.position plus self.hitbox size times vertex. What do you want? Cannot borrow as mutable. Oh, okay. Okay. This is a new song. 2020. Like, how are they not able to replicate old music? Mesh. Okay, so now I have the that one and that one. Do I need to write equations now? Min. Okay, so what do we have? We have mesh 0 dot max dot x plus body dot position dot x plus body dot velocity dot x plus body dot acceleration times t times t over 2 equals mesh 1 dot min dot x. So this is one of 6 equations I need to write, or maybe more. And body dot velocity dot x. Oh god, I have to add the acceleration on. Okay. Acceleration dot x times t. Is it greater than 0? So this is min, so it's necessarily facing negative x. So necessarily it should be positive. So 0 is greater than... Okay, and then how many more of these stupid equations do I need? Is it actually 6? So I just go through each one of these, solve this, and then check this. And if it was valid, is square root a sum? I'm curious. Let's see. We do 0 dot square root. 0 dot 0 dot square root. It's just a float. Does it nan? If I do -1? And like, okay. Cannot call square root on ambiguous numeric type float. Oh, I see. Alright, what do you want? What's it gonna do? Is it gonna be like is nan? I guess I can just check in the thing. Solve the equation. Solve the equation. So solve the. I have to do. Crack. Oh my god, bro. Alright, should we write like some let PVA? Let's do PVA. Celled body position. Self dot body dot velocity. Self dot body dot acceleration. Okay, so now we have some little PVA guys. So oof, that's the only one. Okay, P dv d a, and I forgot the dot x here. I mean, I guess I can just solve that as a vector equation, huh? Wait. Can I? Well, but then t is a vector. Right. And there's two solutions. Fascinating. Sounds kind of good. What are you smoking at? What? Okay. Okay, so this is minus. Is this gonna end soon? So I gotta subtract. We gotta get out of here. Equals 0. That's very good. So this can be, we can do a root. Should I have like a roots iter or something? That sounds kind of graceful, actually. Let's see if there's a thing. Alright, so is this a freaking editor? Oh my god. Begin. Roots.len. Oh. Icky. Okay. Let's see. Rust return iter. Alright, I'm gonna just like go for it and see what happens. Alright, let's open up, do I have roots in here? Roots. Oh, it's zeros. Okay, so this is, here it is. Okay, so it's easy. Does it ever... Yes. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Alright, I can write a new one. Okay, it's not actually hard. Okay, we'll just do zeros. So this is, weird song. So, yeah, roots are returned as an iter. How do you... Okay, what did this say? Slice. Slice? Slice iter? Oh. Okay, thanks. Not an enjoyable song to listen to. Iter... Ooh. Is that a real thing? Oh, implement iterator. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. This is dynamic dispatch returns. Oh, or static. I want to like freaking type it. How do you type it? T. So I can do integers. Oh. Yeah. So we need STD. Okay, I was being idiotic. Okay. Okay. Is that real? Yeah, so it'll do something. What's your deal? What, how does this, okay. We'll just do this. Is that it? Is there something real there? Why? Why are you saying to do this? I don't, okay, whatever. Okay, so we have, which order should I use? I'm doing A0, so let's do that. So we have to main, yeah, that's not correct. Generic. Okay, so what I want. Okay, so let's do the formula. Negative e plus minus the square root of b squared minus 4 times a times c, all divided by 2 times a. All right, we got the big one. Okay. I think I have to. Ooh, that's right. I want it to be in order. Sucky. Dang, that sucks. So I want it to be the big form because then the subtraction is with bigger integers. So it's better. But then there is issue where a can be negative. You can just like pre-multiply, right? Ah. Already got branching. I mean, well, it necessarily includes branching. Whatever. Let's just naively write it out. We do not care. All right, and then now. Now just do it. So now we do spaces. What am I doing? Okay, so we gotta go like. How do I make this? Is that allowed? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. AC A is A2 times C is A1. Wow. So do I want like I don't know, I guess I can just I don't know, that's alright. Not reading chat. I mean I rejected it. Oh god. Is that why am I putting brackets around this? Alright, if radic do I just want to like do all three? Less than 0. Then return iterator. No, we return a frickin' this guy dot iter. Maybe that will like know what to do. Radicand is greater than 0. Return b. It's negative A1. So we're gonna return the order. So minus crap. Okay, shut up. Radicand equals radicand dot squirt. Squirt. Why is that negative? What are you smoking about? Okay. Radicand. Shut. Divide by 2 times A2. And then same deal. Plus dot iter. This is not gonna work, is it? And then if else if radicand equals to 0, which we already determined, then we only have one root, and it's something. It's that one. Negative A1 divide 2 times A2 dot iterator return. Yeah. Okay, so now we got our wrong code, and we can look at how wrong it is and be like, wow, that's wrong. Roots are sorted lowest to highest. Semicolon, okay. This guy forgot a semicolon. Okay. Is it gonna say? Yeah, no, okay. So we need this here now. So we go like mods. Okay, how do I? It's you just go like this, right? Mod. Do I have to do use mod? What does it say? What did he say? Okay, that's here. Midnight Shuffle. What? Why is the... This is like a different recording. Mod. What? Who are you doing? Actually, I can't find a module. Put it in lib. But why is there lyrics? This was great song and now has lyrics. Just put it in lib! Okay. Okay, now we have something dumb. Trait. It's a iterator is a trait. What does this return? Unknown. I was like, whoa, what if I return an iterator, dude? Whoa, that's crazy, bro. So this is... does that make any sense? $24. I think it's this one, right? Oh no. Okay. Missing lifetime. Okay, well, it dies with the function. So let's associated type bindings. What? Move the constraint after the generic. It's ordered. I do like order. So haha. Lifetimes have to be first. Lifetimes have to be first. Oh! No errors! No way! Okay, let's go! Okay, A2, A3, A4. Okay, stop highlighting that, please. Okay, so now it's like, actually you're not returning an iterator. Okay, so this is, unimplemented. Let's go, okay. Okay, what are you smoking? Consider removing the borrow. All right. Cannot apply unary operator to type T. Right. Okay, restricting. Okay, so we need some sort of type T which can do math. Oh my god, each one is individually a trait? Okay, wait. T which implements mul. That's so crazy. Okay, so we need like multiply, add, neg, sub. Is that it? And square root. Is there square root? Square root. Okay, I don't know. Where did the other thing go? Look at this goober. Okay. Trait bound. How do you do that? Use the trait bounds directly. Okay. What? Oh, it's here. Okay, it's okay. I was like, there's no way that just worked. Okay. Ops. Do I need mutt? Oh god. Okay. I think I might be going a bit too hard here. Oh, let's go. As T. Can we do like this? As T. And just like slap that everywhere. Put the as T. Okay, so. Okay. No, it's wrong everywhere. Oh. Okay. Let's say T can either be or integer. Can I just say like it must be one of these types? Cause like that would be way easier. I could go like T is a F64 or it's a I64 or it's a I128 and that's all you can do. Rust generics for list of types. Jar. Yeah, none of this really helped. Unlucky. So this is something else. I'm not doing this. What would this? Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. We could just do it later. So okay. So cool. F64. I64. I128. Woo! So this is T is supported. This song is annoying. Do I need to do this? Okay. But it's one of these ones, isn't it? Okay. I give up. F64. I don't like this song. Generic too hard. Moving on. Alright. F64. That's what's up. Okay, and then we cannot mutt. Makes sense. Should I have more branching? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I need it here. Why did I erase that? Binary? What? Binary. What? That's a less than, not binary. Restricting. Oh, oops. That was confusing. Binary. Binary as in 2 arguments? Ah, right. The mutt. What do you want? Oh, missing an else. Oh, God. Okay, so this is the else. So probably we should do this one first. And then this one second. And then this one is last. Cannot return a reference to a temporary value. Data owned by the current function. But it has a lifetime. What? Why is this one not? Okay, probably because this one. Oh. No, wait. Okay, so this. No. That's probably because it's bad. Yeah, okay, it's bad. So are you not allowed to? Okay, no, there's gonna be some way to do it. What if I do this? Goofy. Okay. Why do you want to return an iterator instead of a vec? Because it's so extra for just like finding the like the what the hell is the formula called? Quadratic roots. It's so extra. If I can just go like, here's a thing where you can just go through the roots. I don't know if that's less extra. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that. I wanted to have to like. Okay. So why is that allowed to do that? Can we see another example, but with my thing? All right. What if Mr. Jippity has the answer? It's gonna give me some wrong code, isn't it? Implement iterator for number list. Yeah, well, this is not really. What if I just splat in my compiler error? What if I just temporarily frick this off and then yeah, well, let's I'm just going to blast it in and see what happens. The iterator, okay, so this is how to fix the returned iterator referencing and the list owned by the function. I wonder if I'm thinking backwards. And can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking backwards, and like I was thinking like the iterator would be some sort of like little goober that I could just like say, here's your goober, go ahead and go for it, and then everything would be fine and dandy. But there's too much metadata on it, and it needs an owner, and everything dies when you. So I guess this is probably the way. Scam. I'm scammed. We'll do this. I'm scammed. Okay, so now so now we need to detect the negative number. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Double branch. Let's go. This is significantly reduced scope from what I had hoped. I hoped I would have like a really cool generic integer float everything square root operator, whoa, and then be great. But no. I have a stupid vec idiot number. Okay, what's your deal? Unused variable, that's impossible. Oh, I did it wrong. Nice. Why do you want to return an iterator? Well, because I'm dumb. Because I'm a Lua programmer. I'm a script kiddie. And I'm not thinking straight. Not thinking like a real programmer. Scam. Wow. Is this happy? Double equals 0 F64. Let's go. Okay. So it works, I guess. So we do. Wait. Where's this? Oh, it's dot square. Is that okay? Is this the best way? Probably not. But like, it's just a thing. Okay. For t in zeros 2, we do this one. It already includes it, doesn't it? Mesh 0. Yeah, it's right there. It's world space. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's totally wrong. What's your deal? Arguments are incorrect. F32? You see, this is why I wanted a generic one, so I could just blast it together. Oh my god! Okay, I'm just blasting it together. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. You got your T. So now we do if this condition is true. The numbers is greater than 0. F32. If that's true, then collect valid T. T is freaking F32. That's cringe. But, oh, that's gonna cause problems. It's gonna cause problems. There's gonna be problems. Okay, so wow. Okay, so T must be greater than 0. And less than and that and T is less than best time. Time is a frickin' I-64. And we can't do that because it's not real. What's the best way to do that? This is bad. This is bad. Very not good. Very, very not good. I need to know more about it. No, annoying to listen to that. Trying to code. Okay, so let's say you have a float and you want nanoseconds out of it. It's not accurate to nanoseconds. But is it fine if I just multiply it by 1 billion and then integer it? Well, you know, probably what to do is to do like this. I am the compiler. I make the rules. Tea time. Haha, tea time. T as F64 times 1 brillion and then as time. Does that just like cut it? Does that work? I don't know. Okay, and then if t time is less than best time, this is horrible, but I'm just doing a thing. What's your deal? Oh. Do I do like none? Should I do like this? Does that represent the data? Equal none. So this is min x. So this is left? I don't know. How should I know? What's your deal? Casting is invalid. Dereference. What do you? Okay, well, that's fine. Is that invalid there as well? Okay, you just do it, okay? Thank you. What's your deal? Oh, that's fair. Russ is instantly catching all my mistakes. Okay, is never read. That's okay. We're gonna make a if. Oh yeah, if Oh, we can put that back. Best face dot is some. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. And then return a big old return some timed instruction something something. Do I have to make a new one? Is it a private goober? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. Does that make sense? I don't know. Does it have a freaking no? Physics instruction. So time is best time, and then instruction is physics instruction. Ooh. Ooh, and I just like smash it together. Ooh. Okay. You see, this is all starting to make sense and come together. Alright, and then it's a relative collision, which means it's it's even more stuff. Okay. Relative collision. Face. Model. Face is best face. Dot unwrap. Iflet. It doesn't have an ID. I'm smoked. I'm actually smoked. This is insane. This is insane. I'm trying to design the whole thing, but then also like have a like really small implementation at the same time. It's so conflicting. The enums are so cool. I love it. I can just use the thing. What's the rusty way to do this? Because, like, IDs is freaking pointers, and that's cringe. But I need to serialize it. So, I think I need global IDs. We're hitting a left face here. What if it's literally 0? I think that's okay. What if that's literally 0? I think that's not okay. You can't hit something if you're not moving towards it. Simply multiply by 1,000,000,000. That's the best way to do programming. So, ideally, um, ideally, it just gives me an i64 already. Because the units are integers. I'm the only one watching this. Go to Twitch. Are you really live? Is this for Death Run? I rarely read YouTube chat because everyone watches on Twitch. You are good at code and I've been subscribed for years. I guess I'm good at code. I'm pretty good at code. Yeah, so this is all like horrible. This is like hard code stuff. This shouldn't be in the physics state. This should be in the like mesh code where it can like detect itself, touch another mesh. So this is a collect. Oh, but it does actually need to be. All right, let's blast it. I'm about to blast it. Min max. And now this has to be less than 0 because we're moving the other way. T still has to be positive. T time. So what's this? This is the exact same thing. Very good, very good, very good. And this is right. Right meaning positive x. What if a is 0? Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta do 0 is 1. Yep. Yep. So this is alright. How do you do this? It's a0 over a1. Okay, let's solve the equation. Okay, so it's a0 plus a1 times t equals 0. So we negative a0 divided by a1. Wow! Do we like, can we like inline? How do you do that? XD. Is it like this? XD. Omega lol. Freaking vector, like, holy moly. Okay. Cringe. Okay. Min max max min. Very, very, very cool. Very poggers. Okay, so now we just paste it again. Twice. Very poggers. Okay, so now we got the other ones. Doot 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 doot. Done. Oh no, there's that one actually. Y. And then what's positive Y? Up. And then down. And then that one. Z. Positive Z is back. Negative Z is front. Bottom. Do it. It's possible there's no collisions. I forgot the rest of the tests. Dang. Ugh. Shh. I have to write the rest of it. Oh my god, it's bad. It's bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is very bad. Oh man, I just want to jump on the ground and hit the walls, you know what I'm saying? Man. But there's no such thing. There's no such thing. God, this is gonna crash so hard. Yeah, I forgot the rest of the collision code. I hate this syntax highlighting being wrong. Hates. Are you using the dev version? No. Can you see why I didn't want to write this code? And I was like, I'll do it later. Collision end. Ugh. Yeah. 1 billion. Promise. I promise this will be fixed. We'll fix it in post. So these are good simple checks. Yes, yes, yes. But then we need to check against the other axes to make sure it's in there. That's just so annoying. It's going to be so hard to control D and edit the code. Should I move this inside and then use the extrapolated? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I've just pasted all this code for no reason. It's kind of an annoying song. It is a very annoying song. Okay, so we're gonna directly write the time and then do it like here. So now t time has to be greater than 0. And then now we extrapolate. T time. Very poggers. Okay, nice function. So now must be moving towards surface. Must faces must be overlapping. Okay, so here is the moving towards surface. So we just do p.x, not times t, it's already included. Oh. Crap. Yeah, no, this is velocity. Damn. Unlucky. Okay. This is sample song. Sampled song alert. So I'm doing all this. I guess I'm making it complicated. Wait, I have the meshes. No, it's extended. I can just like pretend. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Do I have a different version? Maybe I never downloaded it. I guess I can just compare. I can just do like. Mm, okay, so those are both world space. P is the extrapolated position. Does it really have to be like that? Annoying. This is world space. Oh my god. It's so much. D time. Oh, that's correct. It's goofy in here, isn't it? Yeah, so it goofs back. Ha 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 ha, lossy operation. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. We got the 1 billion. I promise I'll get rid of all the 1 billions. Oh, this sucks. It sucks. All right, let's just ignore everything and put the P inside. And just like we don't care that it's like extra. We don't care that there's extra stuff happening. I don't care. We do not care. It doesn't matter. Like it just doesn't matter. I don't care. Plus, minus, don't care. Just using functions, making stuff happen. Okay, so now we can do mesh 0 dot max dot y is less than mesh 1 dot min dot y plus dp dot x. All right, next 3. Let's put them together. Minus, I don't know, is that better? put this on this side. It's just easier to like. Isolation is fun. Okay. Okay, so this is now min.y plus dp is greater than .max.y. Wow! And then same deal. Minus, this goes on the other side. And then now same deal with the other one. Zed. Okay. Faces must be overlapping. Okay, I have created a Monstar. So we have to replace all the other ones. Okay, I can, is it double? Yeah, it's double. Okay, so we can just like... Oh, okay, so, yeah, yeah, okay, so we're here, paste, here, paste, here, paste, here, paste. Oh, I hope I read it right. Paste. So only the first one is right. Or actually, does this work for this one as well? What is it? So this is min-max. It has to be going the other way. What did I replace? Did I move it the other side? I did. I'm a goober. Okay. Yeah, I pasted bad. Unlucky. Okay, so this is... Oh, this actually works. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's X, Y. This guy does Y. Ooh. It's already there. Y. And then the Y changes to AX. Ooh, I have messed this up. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, change it anyway. God, I can't wait for this program to crash. This design. If there's like a single mistake, it'll just infinite loop. It's super crash happy. I was shocked when it didn't do that all the time in Roblox. Okay, moving on. Why? So this is, I set it to Y. One at a time. Remember everything. Remember to remember everything. Don't forget to forget nothing. Okay. Y. Z. Yeah. Yeah. Y is wrong. Yeah. X is right. Haha. Oh no, the face. The algorithm doesn't know the face. Mm, uh, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's bad. Bad. So this is wrong. Y. And this is X. Haha. X. Okay, next. We put this over here. Put this like this. Put this here. Z. Y. Y. Z become X. That's it. Now we have an algorithm that gives privilege at the start, but no model ID. I'm gonna pass it in. I'm out of care. So U32. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Dot. Enumerate. What? Do I have to dot iter dot enumerate? Okay. Interesting. So it was getting like coerced into a iter. Interesting. It's a ooh. It's a ooh. Yeah. Okay. As ooh. Now I have to write this. I could just call this one and like do backwards in time stuff, but maybe. I don't know. How would I do that? Yeah, no, I just do negative velocity, right? I can just like do I dare? What do I do in the code in the game? There's some like tricky business going on, right? It's in the game mechanics. Business. It's like a function here, isn't it? Oh, is that in the physics? Yeah, it's in the physics. Nice. Yeah. Okay. So this is it. Gets this is the thing, and then in the calculate collision enter, it's all forwards. In the calculate collision exit, it gets the negative velocity, and then the negative time. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Uh, let's. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it, and then yeah. Can collide false object differently. Huh? Why? Oh, it's because that was the touching. Ah. Okay, so okay, right, right. Oh, okay. Instead of face, okay. So okay, that's very complex. So this, yeah, okay. Um. Fascinating. Okay, so that's like really complicated, and then like with moving platforms and stuff, that's. So I need to like, you can touch one face if it's if it's a like real object that you can collide with, then it has to like know which face you touched, remember the face you touched, and then like if you walk off of it, okay, I don't know, like if you land on this and you walk off the face, then oh yes, you've stopped touching that face, and then you can then land on another face, and then it remembers that face specifically that you're contacting. But if it's a zone and you're just gonna like pass through the zone, if it remembers the first face you touch, then you stop touching that face when you go inside the object fully, which is not right. It has to have the full object, because you're not just like touching the surface. You're like inside the object, so it has to be different. But it still has to normal. Does that not apply? Doesn't make any sense. I don't think it does. So I think I need like variants of this. That is frightening. But okay, I think that I can like design that and stuff. This is gonna take a really long time. Who's wrong now? Next instruction, does it just go? Does it go all the way? Does it go? Does it do it? Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay, let mutt. Okay, how about if let mutt? Wait, can you do that? If let mutt? If some let mut some equal self dot predict collision start except with the negative velocity. Oh, you literally can't. All right. Duplicate code. Let's go. All we need to do is flip the sign. Negative. Beep. Done. Okay, and now we find the best T is the soonest. That's actually the opposite. Oh god. Do I ever use T? Oh no. Yeah, that does work. That does work, doesn't it? So if I just put negative, negative, I think that works. It's pretty cringe stuff. Where am I starting here? Okay. Yeah. Very weird, but it has to be, it has to know the real times. Oh, that's negative. So it's extrapolate. Does that work? Because this is. I don't know. Probably it works. Okay, I have copy pasted my code. Okay. Wow, I implemented it. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa. Oh no, I actually have to write it as well. Oh, there's so much work. If let mut, does that work? Did I do that? Where did I write that? Let mut, what? It's the T. Where did I Where was I about to write that? Right. I was gonna do the return value, but I just decided to paste the code instead. This is like really bad stuff. I just want to like demo it though. Oh, that's way too creamy. Less. I guess I have to actually think about that for integers. Weird. That's gonna be tricky. I'll probably have to make max non-inclusive. Actually, I think that's fine. But then rotation is strong. Yeah, that's crazy. Uh-huh. Walk instruction. Did I even implement that? Nope. Wow. Well. Okay, let's do it. What was I thinking of with jump? Grounded. I was also thinking set the acceleration. Right. Okay. Bog. Goof. Okay, and then okay, so we do dot. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, is it already one? Lemao. Wait, what? Oh, hey, go back. Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay. Is that a? Okay, that's not a ref. Okay. Very funny. Okay. So this is probably gonna not be unit. So let's just deal with that. Are you done? Okay. Normalize the normal. I know it's not going to be normal, so I got to normalize it. Okay. Velocity minus dn. Okay. And then yippee! And then if face match face, fill those goofy goobers, and then everybody do nothing except for the top. Shh. Ground. How do you know which face of the wall you need to slide along? What do you mean? Okay, no auto jump for now. I can just do it later. Gravity equals 0. Do I want to do this in collision end? Maybe I do. How about that? Let's do it in collision end. And then that, so this just says, you are now moving up, yes. And this is like, okay, well. Did I write a physics engine? Is it gonna, I mean, it's gonna crash. All right, what do we got? We got X-Man is 2.0, Y-Man is 5.0, Z-Man is 2.0. No way. You done? Okay. So the percent chance is 0. Show me why. No way! Okay, so why is there no gravity? Where's the mouse? The code builds, that's... it can't be doing anything, right? You goober. Sure. Okay. Okay, so this is like implement ABB collision. And then that's like that. Excuse me, we're gonna do zeros first. I don't know. It's part. It is part of this. We can just do it separate though because very buggers. Okay, so this is zeros. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. And then this. Bro, how does this freaking compile? How? Bruh. Okay. So it's. There's. Okay, what is it? What is happening? Okay, so where is. Does it add it to the list of contacts? I think it doesn't, right? State. It doesn't add it to the list, right? So it's in here? Physique. Contacts. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't actually add it to the contacts. Okay, so. Is that a set? Is that a set? Interesting. Is that a set? Linux? Is that Linux? 4 sides to the wall. Velocity be parallel to. Yeah, I have a little face identifier thing. A baby face top. It's emergent. That question is emergent in the way I've written this code. It just knows, more or less. So is this a set instead of a vec? What if it can't? It can't. Model face. Voluminous. So I could have multiple contacts with the same model if it has a concavity, and that should be supported, which is some nice coding, but it should be unique. I guess it's a set, but it doesn't really need to be a set. You don't need to test. C. Done. It didn't work because 2 arguments. No way. What is this? It's a. Oh, push. Okay, and then. And then this one is like self.contacts.remove. Self.contacts. Find. Get. What what else does it? I need to get the index. If it's a set, it's easier, but then I have to hash it. And so I would need all the stupid hashing things. What that is that really that hard? It's just a face. Where's the guy? So collision is a face and a model. And it should be unique in the context. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. It's very nice. Can collide. What if it changes can collide while you're inside it? I guess that could be an event and it pushes you out or something, but like I don't need to think about that right now because that would be crazy. But can collide false objects. It's the variant. The collision variant is just the entire model instead of a face, so it shouldn't generate different collisions. I could have. Yeah, I could actually have a different list. So there could be contacts, and then instead of having like branching statements, I would have a different type. Instead of relative collision, it would be relative intersection or something. And then that's just the model. Or have a separate list from contacts for volume for model intersection. So there's two types of remembering collision. There is I'm inside this object, and there is I'm touching the surface of this object. And right now I'm only implementing I'm touching the surface of this object. So yeah, it'd be like I'm gonna write that down. So this is right here, contacts intersections vec model model ID with a lowercase d. Something like that. Yeah, so it's just the whole model. Does that make sense for everything? But is that no? That's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. Tricky. I'm thinking about models with concavity. If you exit one face, you can't guarantee that you didn't already enter a different face. So that makes it tricky because you need to check. You can probably just check against all faces except. But how do you do that? That's a full intersection check. That's crappy. That's crappy. That's very crappy. That's really crappy. Yeah, it's much easier to deal with convex. So I could just like only support convex and then like split it into convex. It doesn't matter. I'm not dealing with this right now. Okay, it doesn't matter. I have the comments written down. I can just do it later. Yeah. So should I change this to a hash table? Hash table. Hash set. Let's do it. Excuse me. Let's do it and ignore the consequences. But I will have to deal with the consequences. So it's immediately. Okay, so this is a hash set of relative collision, but the problem here is that this doesn't actually implement hashing. Does it auto implement hashing if all your hashes are hashable? Is it just gonna build? There's no way, right? It's gonna be like, oh no, it doesn't implement hashing. Insert, and then you're typed. Okay. Oh. EQ hash partial EQ. Yeah. Do that. 261. Yeah. Do it. Yes! And then this doesn't do it, but that's okay because we can go to it. Where's the thing? Bam. And then we do it. Do it. Yes. All three, please. Yeah. Do it. This is annoying. Okay. Nice. Shh. Someone said that in the video. That was funny. Okay. Stop being weird. Is that it? Is it gonna say you're good to go? Probably not. It's probably gonna be like, you're actually dumb in this other way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thought about that. Okay. Real. I could probably just do this, right? And it'll just like, no. Nice. Okay. It's phenomenal that this is like doing anything. Okay, so it's doing anything. Next thing to do is fallings. Who did this? Okay, so the body, fallings. Makes me a wiener. 5. Let's go with 2. I shouldn't touching. Touching. Oh, I thought it was actually touching. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, okay, so. Oh, I pressed F9. Dude, I wanted to open the Roblox console. Okay. Now what? Why is it doing the doing thing? So it's running. It is running. It is running this instruction, but it isn't generating any collision start instructions for some reason. Oh, true. So I could do like this. Yeah. That'd be kind of nice. Nicer. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. I really like this function name. And the fact that it exists. What? How does it do? Dot self. Oh my god, bro. Hilarious. Magnitude 2. This is faster than length, as it avoids a square root operation. DN. Freaking crazy. Okay. So there's no ground. Yeah. So my code is wrong? So conceivably this code is never producing an instruction. Conceivably, maybe, possibly, could be, maybe. I wonder if it is running. Can you run the code? Yeah. Alright, let's do... give up. Let's just, like, smash it. Alright. I am running. I am running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. 1. 1. Perfect. Okay. Alright. He say... I am running. Which you cannot see. Look. Very, very nice. Very nice. Why is that? Oh, wow. Okay, go here. There we go. Okay, so it's running. It's running the function, but it's not getting anything. Which means it means either my math is wrong, which is likely, because like look at it. Let's run it again. What is this? Oh, this is just unused. Okay. So let's try attacking this from different sides. Okay, so nothing happens. Probably this math is wrong. That's what I think. Okay, so what this is saying, mesh 0 max. Did I forget to make this negative? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is wrong. Wow. You saw me do this and you didn't tell me that I did it wrong? I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so I think there should be a couple of these. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's make a scratch pad. So it's gonna be like this plus less plus greater. This is something. Okay. Paste. And then let's okay, and then this one we do this one. I'm gonna put this plus less plus. So I could just make DP negative there, but like greater like this. Control V. I failed algebra. That's what's happened here. Is I have failed algebra. It's very sad and scamming. I'm getting scammed. I thought it would be smart to just like organize it like that, but my algebra was wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong. Can you believe that? My algebra was wrong. All right. So it was like trying to like collide with negatively sized objects and stuff or something goofy. Okay. Let's this is like crazy. All right. Let's do use hash set for contacts. XD, okay. Wow. And then here, that is a different, yeah, okay. And then algebra wrong. You actually did your algebra wrong? Okay, so this is like some optimizations. Okay, so I'm gonna push tweaks. Amazing. I'm gonna push this because like I don't trust it to not crash my computer. Cause like we're gonna run infinity operations per second. Okay, so touch not work. Touching not working. Still not producing result. So I do believe it is not emitting any events. But I guess we can test that. It's here. We can just go lprint emit event. Fuck. Well, dude, I was just saying face with different enunciation, and it's a swear word. That sucks. Fuck. How does this? That doesn't work, right? It's yeah. I'll just debug. Got him. Okay. It doesn't work. Okay. We do not care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just tell me if you're generating those instructions. I do believe it is not doing that. Yeah, no, it's not. So some other math is wrong. Mesh 0 is self.mesh, which is AABB grow, body position plus hitbox size times vertex. That's actually too large. Does that even make sense? I think it does. So these unit vertices are not actually unit. They're big. So this is actually going to be half size. Should I divide? Yeah. Does it pre-calculate? Probably not, right? If I put it, it's a half size. Just write it. Okay. Why does my physics not work? Is my boilerplate wrong? Probably. Possibly. In other words, minimum is infinity, maximum is negative infinity. So it's like Love this. Okay, I'm so curious. How do you do normals with a matrix? Is it the inverse or some other transformation? Holding me hostage, I want out of the basement. Thanks for the subscribe. So it's running this code. It comes down to the fact that the math is wrong. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do this. Did I write the frickin' zeros wrong? Let's print the T. Let's do that. Print that T. T equals T. Whoa. And then we print baba. Does that make sense? I think it does. And then yeah. Okay, so it's gonna print this, it's gonna print this, and then it's gonna not print that. That's my thinking. Okay, so there's nothing, and then now there's those. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I was right. Wait. Max is less. What are you smoking? Max is less, min is greater. Huh? What are you smoking? This is full backwards. Okay, we just do this whole thing again. H. This guy, go here. The minimum is less than the maximum. Does that make sense? So, okay, so we got this guy has a maximum and a minimum. This guy has a minimum and a maximum. If this is mesh 0 because it moves. This is mesh 1 because it doesn't move. If the maximum is greater than the minimum and the minimum is less than the maximum. Yeah, that makes sense. Z. Oh, it's already done. What a goober. I did my thinking wrong twice. Can't believe you've done this. 8 replacements. Okay. Now we get to watch it crash. Yes, it's gonna crash. I can't wait. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Half size. The other. Half size. Okay. And then this. Oh. We do not need like this. Okay, big print. Okay, can we touch the monkey? Can we touch the monkey? The monkey? Can we touch it? Huh? Aww. What? So we know it prints both of those. What's this? Does it have to be custom? Oh, that's it. It's right there. Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do it with less T spam. Oh. That was an event. We got an event. It's totally wrong, but look at it go. Oof. Wait. Oh, it got a different one. Okay, I was like, why didn't it print yet? But it's because it's not in all of them. Okay, so the math is wrong again. Wait, is the ground a model? Oh, it's not a model. Make the ground into a model? Or maybe I load the map? I gotta touch the monkey. That's the test of what a real man can do. If a man can touch a monkey, that's a man. You can't just do this, right? You have to do... Oh. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Is that bad? Is that better? I don't know. Does it steal it? I don't know what I'm doing. There's more. I forgot. I really wanted to type that iter word. So it was doing that with the jump as well. Is this wrong? Hmm. Stopped for a second. Okay, so I have a physics. It is emitting predicted events, and then it's handling the events, and it's handling it weird. Okay, so what? Predict. So what's going on here? It's the prediction. Okay, it's totally separate. That has nothing to do with it. What goes on here? So this is finding the next instruction. Can I just? What happens if I do this? Oh, I see. So it's a move. Okay. I feel like it's a generic issue with like this. Advanced time. Does that make sense? Yeah. Why is the time strange? Why is the time strange? Hmm. I think this is good to put the grounded equals false in the jump and the grounded equals true in the collision start with the ground. This is very fancy. Why would the time be wrong? I'm like casting it and multiplying it and casting it and multiplying it everywhere, but could it be the collision end event? Soonest. The only collision end. I just want to touch. Right now I just want to touch. It doesn't matter the untouch yet. Interesting. So this is kind of different actually. Lifted away. God, how's that gonna work with integers? It's gonna be so crinkly. Simply multiply by 1 billion. I wonder if I F64 time for now. Oh, it's kind of my foray into integers. Oh. That ain't no delta. Ah. It's totally wrong. Okay, cool. Time is self dot time plus best time. What's Okay, so what's the T time? Where's the delta coming from? It's coming from the body. So it's actually the body time. There's a problem. Okay, what about the other things? That was the jump. Okay, so the jump says time now, right? Okay, so the jump self.time. Okay, maybe that was the issue. Cause okay, this is a delta time. Let's touch the monkey. Oh! I touched the monkey. It wasn't it wasn't what I wanted, but we did touch the monkey. And it didn't kill me in terms of time. What about the teapot? Can we touch the teapot? Not really. Oh! It was like, oh, oops. I forgot the other one. Oh, the collision start. Okay, so best time. So T time. Time limit. Ah, so time limit is an absolute time. Oof. Should I call this like best DT? I'll call it like best delta time or something. Oh, there's like 7 trillion of them. Best delta time. Wow. Okay, and then T is a delta time. Very cool. Very pog. Very powerful. Okay, and then it is a delta time with the self-body time. The time limit comes in as an absolute time. Okay, so I should definitely label these because I have mixed up delta times and absolute times extensively here. Okay, so is this gonna work? No way, right? Monkey. No. Is my math still wrong? Okay, I'm gonna try a different capture method. Stop. You're a piece of candy. Add. Where's Vulkan capture? I added the VK capture. Did it not work? Bruh. Oh, there's game capture. Okay, well that's oddly named. Strafe client. Uh-huh. The name is already in use. Okay, shut up. Delete. 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 Create. Game capture. Strafe client. Capture. Oh no. You're a piece of candy. We need capture any window. I want to capture the window. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so it's not working. Okay, we go back. What if I restart it? Does it need to hook? Probably not. I cannot touch monkey. No, the monkey, I cannot touch it. Oy. This song is so bad. Okay, so that game capture didn't work. Do I debug it right now? No. Oh, I kind of want to debug it right now. No. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not there. So difficult to Kunde. Well, I'm glad that didn't show up. Oh, I hate it when it just plops Discord on the screen. Like, ah, yes, I wanted to share that. So, bad part of OBS application capture is that it just immediately shows up by default. So why, oh why does this not work? Where is the mouse? So time limit is an absolute time, right? Let's trace it back. Time limit. Oh, is it not an absolute time? Run. I'm mixing things up here. Time. It is an absolute time. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because different objects will be at different times. And they're... So if an object can be extrapolated... Oh, yo... Does this not... Wait. Horrible. Does they have that? I think they started on this. Uh-oh. Why did I search that? Okay, okay. Discord time. It's not there. I'm scammed. The driver. Insane, insane. Bruh. Bruh. No. No. What? Oh, never submitted. Yeah, no, that's right. I thought it said that they did submit. I'm like, no. Insane. Insane. It's happening. What is this guy smoking? You can just smash it into a Nuvec too. I think that's appropriate. Okay, so this is absolute time, which makes sense to do it like that. And then this is the time limit, and then current time. Did I do something wrong? Sounds like this is going to be an annoying song. Is that bad? Yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh no. I found a bug. If the body time doesn't update, then you can touch something in the past. So it really has to be like a global. Do I need two? I could have two values. I could have time and then checked time. or something where like any future events time limit. It's like so I could preserve the state. Does that make sense? So what if it's not edited? I need to say that this is valid. You can't introduce new. So it's not like it's. Oh, okay. So it's like begin time, but the timestamp is like origin time. Let's see. So where's the body? Okay, so this is like origin time, and then processed time. Yeah. This is an annoying song. Origin time equals analytic timestamp of position and velocity. Allowed amount of it's like starting time for new events prevents colliding with the analytic equation in the past. So this is like if your event happens before this time, then it's make believe because this object has already moved to the process time. It's just using an analytic equation which is described from an earlier state. Yeah, so advanced time. There's all sorts of weird things that come with that. I should be trying to figure out why it's not doing anything right now. I did get some events happening, but they were like weird. Self.body.time limit. So what's going on? Min less than max and min less than max. body time. Is that real? Yeah. So I would be editing this. I would have to say that the event has to happen after the processed time. But that's a delta. Body dot time. Time limit minus body dot time. I want to. Okay, time to get rid of the other prints. We know it's fast. Print. Average. Shut up. Average. Come on. It's there. MS. Thank you. How do we not do this? Goodbye, all. Okay. Oh. Okay. There was no event submitted. So probably um bro, how does this function at all? How is this doing anything? I'm flabbergasted that I wrote code that compiles. I thought I was dead meat with my freaking model IDs and stuff. Min minus max. Is that proper? I tried going in from all sides. Did you? Bruh. Control key didn't press. Okay, so it's right there. It's doing something. So this is wrong again? apparently that's X. How convenient. So X, oh, I don't want this to be full screen. So we want to go, oh, what do we hit? We hit something. -78. Oh. This is the extrapolated position. It takes an absolute time, but I'm feeding it a delta time. All right, let's feed it an absolute time. Oops. Okay, maybe something happens. Oh! 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 I'm touching the monkey. Let's touch the teapot. Touch the car. Oh, I touched the car. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not how it looks. So the vertices are like crazy. Okay. Touch a monkey. Touching monkey. Can I? Whoa! Look at it go! Oh my god. How does it do that, dude? Oh, I'm stuck on it. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Get stuck on it. Does that happen to the car as well? Dude, why doesn't this crash? Where's the crashes? I thought it would be so crash happy. Okay, okay, I'm sticking to walls. Why can't I touch teapot? Is it like in the ground? Oh, I touched it. Oh, I just missed it before. Okay. Oh right, it has. Okay, so the vertices are just big. It's just big vertex. It's not. I touched the monkey. The monkey. I'm touching the monkey. Okay, what if I... Okay, so it does that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it doesn't crash. Oh, it's because the tick. Oh, it's the tick. Okay, I see. So if I just instantly ticked, it would crash. But I'm doing scheduled ticks, tick velocity. Okay. Hmm. Hold up. T time is negative T. Is there a memory leak? Uh, I don't think so. I guess we can check here. It was running for a little bit. I feel like it would go insane if it was memory leaking. Let's try. Can we like see that, please? You gotta see it right here. Member League. Strafe. Memory. 191 megabyte. So if we go like, oh, I'm touching the monkey. I'm touching the monkey. Ooh, look at me touch a monkey. 100 times a second. Touch. Yeah, no, there's no memory leaks. Oh, it went up. Maybe there is a memory leak. It's only doing it 100 times per second, so it's limited edition memory leak. It did go up. Oh, it's up again. I think there is a memory leak. We got our first memory leak. It's tiny. Touch. Monkey touch. Are you rewriting Quake 2 collision physics? No. I'm writing my own physics thing. Oh, right. Touch the teapot. The teapot is very small. Touch. Touch. Touch the car. The car isn't as it seems. I have to touch it like this. Touch. Touch. I get stuck on things. It wants to re-collide when I uncollide. Is it giving a negative time? What's the limitations? Collector, who said this? It just has to be less. Okay, so it will collect negative time. So it must be collecting negative time. But it's not supposed to. It's supposed to check that the t time is positive here. Yeah. I wonder if I stick you to the surface and then calculate collision end when the velocity changes. That would be a bit weird. Because like you can only walk on the surface. Problem if it's moving. We can fix it all in post. I guess I'll show you. So I wrote a game, a jump. It's B-Hop. I wrote B-Hop. Roblox. Can you see it? Yeah, okay. So this is the game. I'm gonna just make this game basically. It's gonna take a long time because there's a lot of code. Oof. So there's a lot of different things that could be going on. Probably it's just some float edge case. Oh, I can't go that way. I'm not fast enough. Yeah, it's probably a float edge case. I'd really like it if I could stop and analyze the numbers. Breakpoints would be nice. Imagine using VS Code. Can't be me. So yeah, I'm not rewriting some other game's physics. I'm rewriting my game's physics for the 4th time. Or well, rewriting for the 3rd time, writing it for the 4th time. Can still see my personal replay. No way. So now what? I mean, I made it touch. Now I go load the Roblox map. I have to make sure the right. Okay, right. I have to make it so that it doesn't stick. Cause that's bad. I can ignore contact thingies for now. Why is that so hard? How are you guys so fast? Good question. Nice. Okay, so it's sticky right now, probably because of some sort of floating point mishap. Why did I do that? It's probably a number really close to 0, but not quite 0. And it's like, or a number like above 0, but should be below 0. It's like, oh hell no. Yeah, integers is the way for this. It's just really hard. That sucks. I suck. Ugh, that was too much coffee cream. I really messed that one up. Okay, I have a time already. All right, Sticky Monkey. This is the Sticky Monkey comment. All right, I'm gonna. This is whoops delta times. If you put a new style into the game, what would it be? I thought I was gonna do the pinpoint style, but it just seems pretty extra. Most of the things that are cool would be like a whole different game. Like someone DM'd me about rocket jump variant. Where like you have like a gun that you shoot to like boost you, which that's cool, but that's not bhop. That wouldn't be a style. That'd be a whole different game with dedicated maps. All right. So okay, so I think this is all the whoopsies. I'll leave the comment as separate for now. Wow, wow, wow. Back, front, side, to side, front to back, side to side. Okay, so this is, yeah. 2, 3, 4, and then just this, and just this. I am thinking that is good. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. I figured it out. Emit event, it just happens. I should probably squash some of that, but I'm gonna compile a demo and send it off because like freaking cool. as beans. All right, let's run target cross. This is the sticky monkey version. How come you changed the hitbox a while back? Wasn't it just the chest before? Actually, I rewrote the entire game. A little bit more than just change the hitbox. That just was part of it. If basically I did it because that's what I would have done in the first place in 2015 when I wrote the game. If I thought in 2015 I made the hitbox a sphere because I thought it would be easier, and it was easier to write than a cylinder. And so basically I was just making the game closer to my original vision, or not necessarily my original vision, but like my personal vision for what my B-Hop game should be. I was just like approaching it more. All right, I'm going to tag this as Sticky Monkey. How do I tag? Yeah, so this will be going into the main. Okay, it did it. Wine targ x release strafe client exe. Okay, nice. Error. Is that real? Did I think I closed it. Hmm. The ground. Actually, I don't need the ground. Okay, so I think I want to. Oh, I want to make it so that. Yeah, no, I want to complete the. Oh, I made something. You can touch the monkey. That's good. But it's sticky for some reason. Any chatters? Okay. Thinking. There's YouTube chatting is rare. Okay. Trying to find that gets a name. So this is the sweep code for ABB. Song is annoying. Wow. Okay. Lots of thinking. How do I condense this code? How do I... Um... So this is yeah. So this implementation is for zones for whole models. For collision end with a face. It's more particular. Should it be like a custom implementation here? Maybe. Really, really I should just check the velocity and check the bounds. So yeah. So I'm checking against the other. Yeah, no, this is kind of a different implementation. Should I just blast code in? I suppose so. It's not how it works. So yeah, I think it's the wrong type of code. So I didn't distinguish between zones and surface collisions in Roblox, and it worked out okay because it like does some. It has a bit of skin. But if I want to not do that, interesting. I'm thinking. Oh wow. Okay, so I got body. Transform the coordinate system, but that's bad. It's good and bad. Yeah. So I could transform the coordinate system to a basis on the face, and then define the face in terms of that basis, and then you can move around on it, and then you can literally compare to 0. But that's bad with ints. Yeah, that's bad with ints. That would be a float tactic. I don't know, because like I want voxels. I want 18 sextillion to the power 3 voxels. Is it sextillion? I think, yeah, it must be because it's billion.
Wah, wah.
Should I do integers? Integers would be great for this AABB. But then I would have to convert it back and forth all over the place for the graphics. Is this backwards? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only sticky is that this is backwards. Let's try it. Because like it's multiplied by negative, so that's conceivably backwards. So what I can do is put negative in front of v instead of t. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because a is not negative. Okay, what happens? What happens? Okay. Let's work it through. Work it through. So you're falling. And v negative v, so it this is really hard. If I just negative both of these, that's the same. So let's just try that. What is this? This is end? Yeah. I'm gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing, and then instead of thinking about it deeply, because it's easier that way. Okay. Let's see if I did something. What do you want? Is that a real thing? Why? You have to use spaces? That's freaking cringe. I can't just do math? That's really cringe. That's a minus for, that's an L for Rust. Like, that's an actual L. Math spaces baked in. That's a major L. Rare Rust L. Okay, let's see. Did I make it not sticky anymore? Or does it crash now? Ah, yeah, no, that was it. It's no longer sticky. what if I go like this? Why, how does it know? Okay. So that's sticky fix. Monkey is no longer sticky. Okay. Okay. Merge? I should probably like reduce this a lot. That actually does not belong in here. Isley. Okay. That's good change. Tabs. Does this go all over the place? Can I move? Can I bring? Where is this? Move restriction. Can I just put it in? Nice. Okay, no more tabs. Yeah. It's kind of something else. Okay, so this is the AABB. No way. Okay, and then yeah, so algebra wrong, algebra wrong. Something else. Consume vec. So I can, okay, this consume vec algebra. Half size, is that part of AABB? Yes. Okay, so let's put this all. Who did this? Tweaks. AABB. Yeah, okay, so. Oh, that's something else. Crap. Yeah, I don't like that. It's weird. even though it's easily. Okay, so this goes into AABB. This goes into AABB. This also goes into AABB. This goes into AABB. Crap. What's your deal? Is it this one? No. Hash set. That one doesn't like it. Okay, whatever. We can just I mean, it all goes into tickless physics, so because like tickless physics is the one that had the body, right? No. We just do this. Oof. I see, I see. Oh. So this is basically the rest of tickless physics. Can I just do this? Is that all of it? Oh, I need the zeros. Crap. Move it down. It'll go down. Okay, and then I can do this. No. What's the problems? Top. Is that the only issue? Because then we can just use... Okay, never mind. Yeah, these are all like little tweaks and little goober extras. That's kind of like half implemented features. But it still builds. It's kind of like I'm writing it. I would rather just like have the whole thing. Where's the main? Master. Where is that? Down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. So I can rebase this. Crap. What? Why? No way. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can drop that from master. Put it. Yeah. And then now it's here? Oh, it's here. Holy. Okay, so this is. Oh, goodness. No way. Can I do it now? Please? Why is it not letting me rebase? Jesus. Did it just work? Oh, it's the exact same. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. So that's the sticky monkey. It has all sorts of extra ordelios. This is other. So it makes this not whip anymore, but I can't smash them together because of reasons. It doesn't like some of these. And I would have to like do things. Okay. Does it have the tag? Tags. No. Well, that's concerning. Well, I can just leave it like that and then just merge it into master. Other way around. Done. Okay. Okay, it's there. And Yeah, I thought that might happen. Oh. Oh, that's it? Yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay. Whoa, okay. Let's run this version. Um, okay, so this I should be able to run into walls. This is loading a Roblox map. Oh. Oh. Oh! There it is. We got that infinite loop. Will B-Hop change physics? So I don't know what happened right there, but that was a runtime. That's what I expected to happen basically all the time with this design. Change physics. At this point, no. I'm just making a new game with its own physics engine made from scratch. And like obviously my goal is to make it better than my last game. And then everyone moves over to the new game, but it costs $20 after I make it, so I don't really like that, but I'm not making enough money here, so to continue living in a house. So it loaded the map. I spawn inside it. Let's put it higher. We can drop this comment. Okay, what if I don't do it like that? Can I just like deal? Okay, there's a wall, and that's a break. Okay, so touching two surfaces breaks the game. Why did that happen? I don't understand. I gotta make the whole physics. I do want to change it to load from file. With drag and drop. Let's see. Win it. Okay, let's 720. Not closed? What? Does it not work? I just want to know what the freaking event name is. Dropped file. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, right. Oh, that's runtime. Ah, I see. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, so in order for me, I did not realize this. In order for me to do that, I have to implement changing models at runtime, which my code for the physiques doesn't do because it's bad. In large part because of this thing. Very tricky. Did break. 5 hours. It's been 5 hours? I was just a little bit curious how long it's been. Oh my god, I've been like making things work. Okay, I mean, there's kind of a physics engine there, but like interacting with it is annoying and it crashes. So, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm going to try to make it so you can like walk and stuff, but that's gonna be another many hours. I'm gonna look in the fridge. I think I'm gonna bust out the cheese. I made it stop sticking, and that was the problem. Bust out the cheese! Bust it out. Oh no! I got no milk. I ran out of milk yesterday. I was like, oh, I gotta go to the grocery store. And I just started streaming immediately today. Look, I got the stuff, but I don't get the milk. It's useless without the milk. Oh. I wonder if I can just stop streaming, but then don't end the YouTube stream, and then go to the grocery store, come back, continue streaming, and the YouTube stream will just like add in the rest of the video. Cause like, would that work? I mean, I'm caffeinated. Am I caffeinated? Does coffee last longer than 5 hours? How long does coffee last? Do I want to know? If I know how long it lasts, will I be checking the time to see if the time has passed? Will I lose some of the placebo? It's all mind games. Working is mind games. So if I see a number, actually coffee only lasts for 5 hours. Oh, the time's up on the coffee. I guess I don't know how to work anymore. It's mind games. I think I'm gonna keep myself in the dark actually about how long coffee stays in your blood. The blood. So the ooh, yeah. Yeah. So that's actually a pretty big feature, is to have runtime loading of the map. Map load runtime. That's a pretty big feature. So, I think I can just. Okay, why don't I try to make it do. Okay. So I need to make it so that you fall. Higher up. So I need to move. Yeah. Okay. So I need to find the start position. Well, not necessarily. I just need to drop you in. Okay. Let's do. Should I do it here? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? It's right here. Okay. So how do I initialize that? I think I do grounded true and then I jump. That'll be okay. Is there a comment for that? Yeah, right here. So drop grounded. False. So now it thinks you're on the ground. Maybe that'll work. Should work. Okay. Okay, let's see if it crashes when I hit the ground. Oh, this is the wrong branch. I'll just fall infinitely. Yeah. Yeah. So it's because the body time doesn't evolve. Okay, so what happens? Okay, I'm not eating this. I need the milk.
Can't eat the cheese without the dairy.
Okay, so it's doing this. Advanced time instruction.time. Oh, okay. It doesn't set the acceleration in the jump. It's actually okay. I need to set it. Okay, just oh no. So finicky. Initialization hell. We're already in initialization hell. I need to set gravity onto the body. Yeah, teleport would be good. Having a teleport method that like sets all the things up, detects if you're inside of anything, but like that's an entire system that's not made. Okay, so this isn't gonna work like I was hoping. It'd be better to just set it to false and then set the gravity on the body. Let's do it the annoying way, the data duplication way. Yeah, let's do it the annoying way. Oh, you can just do that. Hmm. Okay, let's spawn at 0 and 50. And we'll be not be on the ground and be falling. Okay, so now we have to make this function. Cool. Shut up. Jesus. Okay. So now I spawn in the air and fall. What? 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 Hmm? 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 What? This is... Huh? That's... not how a ballistic trajectory works. What the hell is going on? No. 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 I never updated the velocity. That's what's going on. Oh my god. Huh. So it's been wrong the whole time. Huh. Yeah, that was wrong. Do I have another function? Okay, so I want to change it eventually, but Lamau. Okay, I should fall into the void now. Oh, I touched the car. That's what I thought would happen. I thought I would touch something, and then I would fall through it. This is what I thought would happen with B-Hop. Oh, you know, set the velocity to 0. Why wouldn't? Shouldn't it set the acceleration when you touch? Like it should go here. Top face. Okay, let's watch the prints. Oh. Is that the bottom? Did I write the faces wrong? Front, back, bottom, top, right, left. Okay, what is this? This is velocity y is greater than 0. That's the bottom, my guy. Haha. Okay, so mesh 0 min and mesh 1 max. So this is like, yeah, no, this is the top. And then what about this? This is Z is greater than 0, meaning it's hitting the front. So it was like working because the doesn't really care that the normal vector faces the wrong way. So right is when your velocity is less than 0, so it hits the positive. So I think that's correct, but these other ones are wrong. Funny. Okay, maybe I land on the car now. Nice. Okay. Oh, and then I jump weird. Okay, making progress. Okay, so the faces were wrong. We can drop the gua. Hello. And I can put that in the AABB. What's this? Use PVA for init. Start midair. Oh, yeah, let's call it that, and then, sure. Fix falling. I can't believe I have to fix falling. How are you? I don't have any milk. I can't eat any cheese. Rah! So I want to do this differently. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, wrong faces can be put into AABB. We can pretend that I knew what I was doing all along. Okay, so then why is jumping so strange? Is it because of the body stops ticking? Maybe. So it says, it doesn't update the time, but doesn't that update the time? This body advance time also sets the time, so why would it do that? Okay, so I think it's I don't get it. Why is it so far away? What happens? So I land on the car. Very nice. Then I jump and it immediately teleports up. As if I had already been moving up. Is it longer if I wait on the car longer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. Versus if I just fall jump? Yes, okay. So huh? This changes the time. So why would it remember the old time if the time is getting changed on the jump instruction? Is that a jump instruction? Self.time. Is that the past? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it's saying jump in the past. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. So there's no instructions and it's jumping in the past. God damn it. Okay, so we can't do it like that. This is in the past when there is no instructions. So it's jumping in the past. That's why it's teleporting out. So we need to jump now. So this actually can't be in here. It needs to be a trigger that... Oh, wow. So do I put a Q on the object and say like push instructions, and then I can have a queued instructions? And does it next time it runs? I mean, it needs that for world synchronization, maybe. But that's a big state. That's a big state. Well, no, it's kind of outside the state. Yeah. Which is also a problem. Interesting. So I can't do this as a pulled instruction. It has to be a pushed instruction. But I can't simply immediately process the instruction because there may be other instructions that occur first. So I need a little cue. That's not great. Crazy. There's so many little considerations, and like this is so minimal that the considerations are not yet implemented. And it's very pedantic. Uh I guess I could just do it externally for now. Run first, and then run the jump. Time. So it catches up. Private, right? Good lord, okay. Nice, okay. This is, actually it's kind of not totally wrong. Yep, yeah, it's terrible. But let's, it should like work in this case. Maybe. I forgot to fall because I didn't stop touching the ground. What if I just force stop touching the ground? It's also not good. I'm lost in the machine. I've designed a machine that's too complicated to think about. So I need to think about it very slowly. A machine that doesn't exist yet and is too complicated to think about. But conceivably, it'll work really well. So, if I'm extrapolating the position, I'm already touching this surface. So basically, I don't need to check against the faces because I know I'm already touching it. So all I need to do is say, is the velocity or the acceleration going away from the surface? Or the acceleration. Ugh, that's annoying. So I need to calculate the alternate axes. So if you're standing on an X face, so I need to know the collision stir. And then, oh, I can literally just return it. Sure. And then, it's like, you stopped touching it. So yeah, I don't need all this face stuff. I just need to know. I need to. Ooh. So I need to like include these two codes when you're not on that axis, and then I don't need to check the overlapping. Include the codes. It doesn't matter. That information exists, I guess. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, match face. Fill those. Where's the arms? There we go. No, no. How do I do this? Oh, I just go like this, right? Okay, so. The X. Okay. Right, left. Goodbye. So now I go. Wait. Oh. Can I do that? And then it's like this. And that runs in that case. Right. Thank you. So then the others, so this can be the velocity check. Is that gonna work? Okay, so now what's your deal? Oh, I freaking typed the wrong. Okay. Nice. So I don't need the this check because we already know you're touching. Touch. Yeah, so that is not needed. Wow. So these are forwards in time. Yeah, just backspace it, okay? Is that good? No. Oh, there's too many. Okay. So this needs to generate. Oh, actually, these are different cases. Funny enough. Okay, so I think I need it. I think I need the thing. Origin time and process time. So this is like the current time of the body, and then this is just some metadata for not having to modify PVA and like evolve them over time because they describe an analytic trajectory equation. So this is like t0. So this is time 0, and I can call this time. So I evolve only the time. So this would be P0 V0 then. Uh, I like descriptive names. I think I should change the name. Oh, it's so, I can just change it later, so let's do origin time and process time. And then now it causes errors everywhere, and I have to look at every single case. Oh no, there's errors everywhere. Oh no, no. No. So, fill, and then 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so now, so this is origin time. And this is processed time. No, this is origin time as well. But basically, if I don't, yeah. And then, okay, this is not what I want to listen to. Is it a sample song? Do I need this? Why? Um. Do I need that on each object? What if it... I can't tell. It's too complicated. The brain is not in high performance mode. Hmm. Hmm. How? So checked event is to be okay. So it's a problem when I'm generating these events, and it doesn't know the advanced time, because then it can't call negative time events. And it ends up with a very far in the past event that overrode a valid event. So I could pass it as a range. So instead of time limit, it could be time range. Maybe. Range seems kind of good. Looking for events in this time range. Greetings. Uh, the game. Look at this. Oh no. I think it's a bad idea. Bad, that's bad. That's bad. This is cool. Oh, I'm in the middle of things. Oh. I guess I can do like this. Targ debug strafe. Wow. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's do the wine. Targ. X release strafe. Exe. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look. Sticky, touch. I made it so you can touch the monkey. But it's sticky in this version. I fixed it like a comment later. But this is the one I built for Windows. You can't see? Oh yeah, I'm running the Windows version. Oh, I'm touching the teapot. How do I do this? I have to disable the scene switcher. Alright, look. Touch monkey. Touch. I can't move the mouse outside the window. Touch. Car. Touch. Yeah, so you can touch things. I made a whole physics system thing. But it's like, I'm like trying to remake. Yeah. So I did the stream title. But oh boy, it's in the pipeline. The code, I think the code is up. Yeah, you can. Oh, it doesn't have the fix comment. Annoying. I just dove right into fixing it. So I think that origin. I don't think I need origin time. I think I'm gonna write it as a range of time. Can you do like range get goober rust range? Is there like contains? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so range. It's crazy. Actually I'm not so sure that's good. End. So it's exclusive, which makes it cringy. Because I need the start of the range to be exclusive. No, actually, it's inclusive on both ends because you can create another instant. And so it stores it +1. Let's see. If I do, where's my fools? You can't see this. Tools, scene switcher, stop. Okay, main. Show me. So let's do. What is this saying? I'm just checking that. Okay, let's do. Print. Real? Okay, run. One 5. Okay. But then if I do equals, it'll say 6. Oh. Oh. That's why would you do it like that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Does it not let you index it? It's on an yeah. So on an exclusive range, you can just like a.b, but on an inclusive range, you must call it like a function. Why? Range 2, range inclusive. Okay, here. Note that here, this is what I'm looking for. Fields not allow public to allow changing the representation in the future. In particular, while we could plausibly expose start and modifying them without changing. Private fields may lead to incorrect favorites, so don't want to support that mode. Okay, so it's saying we reserve the right to change the internal representation of this structure to make it work differently internally while still working the same. Which is fair. Brazwan! Brazwan! What is exhaust? What's exhausted? What does that mean? This is kind of goober code. I think it's good but unfortunate that that they're different objects for each, like the range, inclusive range, exclusive range, range from, range to, range to from, which is just a normal range. Ooh. Unbounded. Oh, that's lovely. One-sided range. Hmm. 1,000 lines of range comments explaining different things in the code. Ref mod. Uh, it's like um what's the word? Verbosely elegant or something like. Clearly, a lot of thought went into this, but it seems like they were kind of tinkering so that it works really well for using it for like for loops and different things. Not copy. Very interesting. Let's see. Damn. Where's copy? These don't have it because they're iterators. The choice of removing copy impulse instead of adjusted for loop desugaring prevent this problematic case. Okay, iter equals 0 to n. Here, iter is not actually mutated, but copied. Oh dear. Wait. Is this... This is possibly a song. Maybe it's music. Yep. This is a song. Sample song. Can't wait for the synths to come in. So long. Ah, I can hear the synths in my head already. Yes. Gosh, this song is so much slower than the future funk version. So I think I don't need the processed time because the physics is like global time. I don't think I need it. I think it's a mistake. I think we put it back. So, put it back. Put it back. Yes. Wow. This is like right at the end of the song. That's like played the entire song. That little sample. It's wow. It's so mixed up. They just the person who remixed it just took the good part and just played it the whole song. Let's see if I can find it. Listen. See? It's just the good part. And it goes like poof, poof, poof. Like every future funk song, giant thumping bass. So time range. Who defines time? Where is it? There it is. Is that real? No. Oh, so- Is there others? There are. Is it? Can I just say it's a range and then do something else? Let's see. That's short. Damn. So I go like body. Wouldn't it be easier to not do that? So what if I do can I just do that? Does that work? Shh. Scam. It'll work. It'll work. It'll be work, but it'll work. No. All right, so now I do if time range contains t time. What? And then oh, hello? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever you want. And then it's less than best. Then we say it is the one. It's not hard to just freaking edit every goddamn line to say that. What? Ooh. Time range dot end. Why does it have to be inclusive? Okay, so they're actually different. Okay. You have to specify an inclusive range. Okay. Tea time less than best time. We good? What's your deal? Oh, it's a frickin' pointer. Smoke. Can I just like copy it like that? Pointers. It's kind of goofy. Like, the frickin' calling a function is goofy. And, like, dereferencing a pointer, it's goofy. What if it was not inclusive? Why would that make sense? Okay, so I'm running. Is this another sample song? Uh, this is silly. The fact that one of them you had the range start and end, and the other one you have to call a function. That's silly. It should be consistent. Collision end. It's like, oh, oops. How did the game ever stop? I see. So this conceivably this was not backwards. Well, no. I was generating collision starts. What the flap? Check. Okay, so does that make any sense? Two args or one arg. Uncomfortable, inconvenient. What's the word? Yeah, it's like this, but like carking. Inelegant. It's in. God, there's the top level word and I can't get it. It's inelegant. I think I'm just gonna. Okay, so model collision end. What does that mean? So okay, instead of a time range, I'll just pass time and time limit. Realistically, it should be 0, but right. So 0 from the point of view of body time, but this might be greater than 0 is the deal. Congruent. Like, I really want to know the word. Oh, it's so close. Oh. True. Uh, yeah, so we can just do this on the inside. XD. Maybe do it on both. Cause like, that's just, yeah. Just like, we got it. I'm like passing this anyways. So, do I need to pass both of these? I pass in the model, right? Okay. Hmm. Am I doing less than? I am, man. Amn't I? What's your deal? Ah! What's wrong? Oh. Okay, okay. Can I do this? Okay. Contacts, what is that? Right, it consumes it. How do I do just I? What is that? What other ones are there? Dot len. Can you just len? Nah. Ay. Silly, silly. Ay. I need to write the rest of this. Okay, so who did this? Plus body time, I guess, man. I guess. Your name is. So who did this? What is this? It's just time, right? It's just best time is now. time, right? And but there is no best face. Rust. Welcome to Rust. Okay, so this is now exit face, not best face. So exit face, yeah. So if it's touching the right face, then we exit the right face. Exit the left face. So there's additional information about the collision end, which is which face you like exited through ish. Good, I'm doing way too much thinking. This should go away. Okay, cool. Blah. So now I need to do it for all the others. I should be able to just replace .x, right? It's different than the other ones. I can just do these. Yeah. So I could have like collision state. I could have like surface with on a face. I could have intersecting, such as inside somewhere, and I could have not touching. So I could like enum it. Do I check the acceleration as well? I do new, man. Seems kind of iffy. Okay, it's getting hot. Time to open up the windows again. It was cold this morning. I'm cold. I'm hot. Definitely warmer. I need some kind of food. Oh, I don't have any food. I gotta like go buy food. I don't Why is that a weird... Like, why are they so bad at that? Oy, 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 oy. What's the word for like a keyboard that's made for your hands? You know what I'm saying? A keyboard, but you know, keyboard made for your hands. Ergonomic. It's unergonomic. A keyboard made for your hands. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Using a range is unergonomic because of how I want to implement it. So this, right now, it's exactly a it's exactly. Oh. Yes, so it's bad right now. This is bad. This is bad, very bad, very very bad. So I think I need equals on both of these because it's allowed to. Oh no, it does have to beat the best time. Right, but best time. Is that handled next? Like if it's not inclusive, it can just run the next tick. It's not a problem, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the best would be, with the equals or without the equals. Rust syntax is pretty goofy. At least there's no heuristics, Lamau. Right? Let's do the same order. I need like an edge case to figure out what's better here. What is these languages? Rust! Rust! It's Rust! I need the paste. I need the... Okay, so it's bottom top. Yeah, bottom top, bottom top. So I just paste, bottom top. Paste, X, bottom top. XXX, here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 buoy. Ba ba buoy. There we go. Y. Ba ba buoy. Left. Left, right is bottom, top. Bottom. Top. Whoa. And then this one is now the left, the right. Yeah, yeah. Ah. And then same. No way, it's totally different. But it is. Wait. Z. And then I forgot. It is front back. That's it! And then now, the best time is fully a time. And we just say end, but it's now a collision end, ends with that collision, and then exits on an exit face. It's like some extra information. Maybe. I don't know. So it's like I'm ending this collision by exiting at this face. So it could be the same face where you like touch it and then stop touching it, or it could be where you touched it and then you walked off another edge and it tells you what edge you walked off, which is this, well, the face that creates the shared edge. What if you walk off of a corner? Well, that sucks. It's still... Is that ambiguous? Oh! No, it should refer to the face on the other object. Right? So you touch face, and then that on the hitbox. Does that make sense? Because like if there's a corner and you walk off the corner, then it's going on your face rather. But if you walk off an edge, I guess it's not really well defined, so we'll just ignore it. And like I don't need it yet, so I can just add it later. Oh my gosh, so it's not used. Oh wow, and then now we do like this. So this one is different. Is it different? Is it different? No. I do need to do that on that one too. And it has to be global time and not delta time. Fascinating. Is it less or equal? I don't know. If it's equal to best, well, okay, so it's okay. That's to steal. I guess no, it doesn't have to be less. I think it will work either way, but this one you do have to check it like that. Time. So this is plus body time plus as time, and then check. This is time. Meow, like that, and then this is now not like this because T time is global time, delta time, global time. And then we do this bow, and then T time, W, and then this, that's easier. Okay, and then is that it? Right, we have to change the delta time. To regular time. And then this is now like this. Brr, I guess I'm gonna do that in the other one as well. Find it. T time less than equal H. And I'll do a non-inclusive range. And that is just easier on the thing because like it can just run these next. I don't know. What does that make sense? For it to end exactly on tick? Because like the tick ends there and then it'll be greater equal right here. It'll just calculate it again. I guess it calculates it again, and that's a downside. One in a billion chance downside. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, I'll just leave it like this. We'll sit and options. So it should definitely fail outright if this happens. Panic. Wow, did you run the code? Uh-oh, I forgot to place the face. Okay, what's this? This is top, back, bottom, front. Left, back, right, front. Yeah, see, okay, so this is... So back and front is... Top and bottom? Bottom, top. Wow. So maybe that's a little bit better. I wonder if this calculation is backwards now. Cause I found out that the code was wrong. Oh, next instruction. Okay, so this is the run function. Run. Time and time limit. Beep. And then now this is wrong. So this is it knows what time it is. So yeah. Oh, that's good. Just self.time, huh? So this is just time limit. Oh, lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. Look at it go. So next instruction, self.time. It knows what time it is. It doesn't need that, but the predict collision end does need it. So this is just self.time. Which, yeah, I mean, I think it's good to have it explicitly there because I want to move this code. So I think it'll move better like that. All right, what's your deal? Yeah. Just like talking constantly. Okay, I didn't check, but does it, what's the next thing? Okay, who did this? 307, body? Yeah, it already knows. It already knows. And is that it? No. Data move. Oh no. Does not implement the copy trait. Really? Removing the borrow. 645. Do not do the borrow. And then now. Yeah, so this needs to be like this. And then we're good to go, except for this. Okay, what about do like this? Cannot move out of a shared reference. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Copy. Do I just want to copy it? Move out of a shared reference. Does not implement the copy trait. Do I just want to copy it? Shared reference. So the thing. Okay, what do we? So. I think maybe I don't do that, and then I clone explicitly here, but it doesn't have clone because it's like creating an instruction on a timeline. So I can like work with the reference until I need to. Yeah. I don't want to just willy-nilly copy. Okay, so what was that? Who did this? What's this? Tuple variant defined here. Oh. Yeah. Can we go to the type definition? Oh, look at that. So this, just clone it. Just clone it. Just do it. Just clone. That's all you need. All you need is clone. Now it's building, and now the game crashes. Let's go. Jump and crash. Okay, why don't I fall? Right, because I don't stop touching the surface. So I need this to end my. Okay, this doesn't need this. Is not needed. So. Can we like make this better? So it doesn't stop touching. Yes. Correct. So why doesn't it say that? Okay, so what happens? It drops on the top. This matches the top. It doesn't do anything unless you walk off the side. Well, what does that collision end? Does that set grounded equals false? That's a bit complicated. Let me try that. All right, what if I just walk off instead? Oh, I can't, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. That's silly. Okay, what if I restart and I drop and slide? Ha 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 ha. Funny. Okay. You don't. Okay, so it's not detect. Does not detect. It does not detect if you're sliding off this side. So maybe, well, I mean, maybe it does, but it doesn't set your thingy. Okay, so top. If v.y greater than 0. So, I mean, it should print that if I jump. But it won't because it's not working. Yeah. So it starts the collision with the top base. Wow. So then I press jump. So, yeah, I need this algorithms to make it work super good, but uh, oh, you can't actually hit another top. Right. Okay, so it has to be more complicated. But not in this case. You can just like walk off and you're golden. Okay, so it definitely jumps because you jump. But then it don't. Why doesn't it detect the collision end? It's up you. So Z. Okay, that's irrelevant. Yeah, so it should be doing this one right here, but it's not. Why would it not? How does that make sense? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, this is why. Yeah, why would it not? It's running, right? Like, okay, I guess we just like spam. We just do a couple prints. Okay, so we just have to figure it out. All right, so if it goes here, this is 1. If it goes here, this is 2. This is 3. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And so it just never reaches 3. What? Huh? What? Huh? 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 Did that print to 3? No, right? Let's do a no. Very funny debugging. Huh? How? Huh? Oh, it's negative. The velocity is negative. Oh my god. Ah! I am foolish. Alright, well, I can just do this on all of them. Oh, you can't do this, can you? That's messed up. Okay, maybe I can jump. Now. Jumping would be good. Please let me jump. Oh! Let's go. Okay, but if I slide off the surface, doesn't work right. And if I jump, I fall to infinity. Goodbye! Are you just making a game in Rust now? Basically, yes. Okay, so I've successfully predicted what I thought would happen. Okay, so there's no ground friction, and potentially the game is gonna crash. Okay, let's commit these changes. Excellent changes. Lots of changes. Oh, okay. What do I call all this? Work. It's the work. I just like did 100 million different things. Okay, so I switch all these to it's just, this is just work on the stuff. Yeah, that was like really wrong. Don't know how it was running before without crashing. This is also work. I mean, it's I feel like it's not gonna go together, but what am I gonna do? Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. This is part of the work. Okay, your attitude is wrong. Okay. This is both work. The work is supposed to go inside of this one or to implement collision. I don't think it will go there though. I think it will fail to go there. Yeah. Is that the only one? No. Yeah. Cancel, abort. Oh, so this is like, yeah, this is like rework, collision, end, predict. And do a lot of thinking, additionally. Okay, so cool. What if we rebase Roblox 3 on the master now? Rebase Roblox. Oh no! Yeah, it's that one. That's the good one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now let's run the Roblox version. And no! Oh no. Okay, so what's the deal? Unclosed delimiter. What was I doing? Who did this? 362. Huh? How did this happen? What? What? Huh? What? Oh, did I forget to press a button? No, it just broke my code in a very easy to fix way. Okay, I fell on top of the car. What will happen next? Will the game crash? Guaranteed yes, but I mean, not guaranteed actually. So I can't walk, but I can jump. And if I can, oh, I can't auto jump. I can't auto jump. Why can I auto jump? Oh, it's doing it after the fact, so you lose speed. Okay. I think I have physics. So let's jump and shoot. Did I go lower? Yes, that is lower. Oh, I hit things. Okay. So this is proper 100 tick physics as well. I'm gonna touch the teapot. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. There's the crash. Let's, I can't, right. Okay, so yeah. Oh! So, I think if I try to touch two things, the game crashes, which makes it very difficult to play. So I can go like this. Oh, I didn't fall. Huh. Right. Yeah, it doesn't unground properly. But like, that's a wall. Ooh, no walls? Okay, so it's just wall. We can't see? Yes, you can. Why no wall? Is it dividing by 0? What the wall doing? Is it like nearly 0 or something ridiculous Roblox like? It could be that Roblox just has the parts like, how is writing Physics Collider going? Did you not see what just happened? I was jumping on several squares. Okay, so it's not crashing because it's touching two surfaces. It's crashing because it's touching a wall. So it's probably. So there's no walking. I've regressed, but this is on top of a solid tickless engine. Look at the engine code. No way, it's an engine. Oh, the engine. Yeah, so it's like 3 lines of code. This is the big idea that separates this from Roblox B-Hop. It's pulling instructions and then processing instructions until it reaches a time limit, which is how the old physics worked. But it was this schedules strafe ticks instead of running game ticks. It was like tickless-ish, whereas this is tickless. So it's the same thing but better. It's like I've completed the thought. The thought. So why does it crash when you touch a wall? Why does it do that? Don't do that. What does the code look like for when you collide with a mesh's face? Ha! A mesh? Ha ha ha! I only use axis-aligned bounding boxes because this is version 0.2 of the game. When is there more things used by channel points on? Whenever you recommend something to be made and then I make it. Does this steal? I don't know, maybe. Oh. End stream. Bounding box's face. This is it right here. This is how it calculates it. So this is the oh, shut up. This is polynomial solver. I am calculating the exact time that it collides right here. So these are roots of the polynomial is t. and then it's producing integer timestamps for each of those float 32 little mini precision values. Okay, so this is whatever, it's float. We'll convert it int later. And then it checks, is it after right now? Is it now or later? And is it before the soonest event? And are you moving into the surface? And then it goes, okay, well, if we were to extrapolate to that position along our current trajectory, will you be within that particular face? So like, this is me and I'm moving in, and this is a part. So I have to be hitting it like this. I can't go like this. Like it's going, all right, you reached this face, so it has to be overlapping in order for you to touch it. That's it. That's what's going on. And it does that 6 times for each cube face, right? And then it says, you are touching the front face. And then it puts the face into a collision object, says you're touching this model, and then that's an instruction to begin a collision. So it's like the next instruction that will happen is you are about to touch a part. And then that goes in the loop, and then it goes to process instruction. So it receives that you need to collide with a surface. It advances time so that you are at the surface, and then it handles the collision. Really cool as always. Yeah, it's subtly different from the Roblox game, where the Roblox game has a bunch of like preparation at the beginning of game tick, whereas this tries to clear all that out and put everything into an instruction that modifies state. So you're instructing the state on, you have an instruction that says modify the state like this. So when a collision starts, this is what you do. This is the process to modify the state. So I could write down this sequence of instructions and reproduce each like cumulative game state. So this is the bots. Is these instructions? This sequence of instructions is the bots in this version. Whereas in the other one, it was like the output of the. It was like a partial state output, and it was like kind of just oh it was over here. Whereas this one is like, now you touch part number 372 at exactly 7.614 seconds. And then, so it doesn't have to redo the physics, but it does redo the collisions. So it doesn't have to find the collisions, it just executes the collisions, which is much easier. So this will be bot playback. It will be spectating and replication, and like, so instead of the result, it writes down the input to achieve the result, and we assume that it's deterministic, which it's not. Probably. I mean, it might be deterministic on my computer, but like different computers will handle floats different ways. So I want to convert everything to integers and then make everything perfectly deterministic. And then so okay, so here's a strafe tick. So this in the old game code was handled in the post tick, I think. Whereas in this one, it is a scheduled instruction. So it's like, are we going to strafe now? Are we going to strafe now? Are we going to strafe now? So that's right up here. The strafe. It's right here. So strafe instruction, I have a numerator and denominator, but this is just a number. So it's multiplying by the strafe tick rate, and then it's dividing by the strafe tick rate. So this is like a floor function. So every 10 million nanoseconds, it schedules a strafe tick. 10 million. So this is using nanoseconds. 10 million nanoseconds. So every 1/100th of a second, it schedules another strafe tick. It's like, when is the next strafe instruction? Well, there's always another strafe instruction. So option means it's optional, meaning there could be no next instruction. Like you're just sending into the void, and like, what part am I going to hit next? Well, none. You're not going to hit any. So none. Option means you can have some or none. In this case, it's always some, but other instruction grabbers get none. I guess I can like. I mean, no. Well, I mean, okay. Well, no. It's right. That other instruction collection. Okay. Okay. It's. I could do it in the other place. I'm cold. Okay, what's going on? How do I... Okay, right. Walls crash. Why do walls crash the game? What's happening? Is it the start or end? It's... I don't know. It could be either. Why would it crash? Stop crashing. Don't do that. This is stupid and bad. I don't care. I'm cold! Okay, I'm gonna close the window in my room and hopefully it'll stay cool enough. I'm cold! Okay, no more major breeze. Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Wait, is it backwards now? Because like I had it the other way around. What was it doing? Okay, so I think it just disabled it. What? Okay, so I put it negative. Right. Okay, so this was negative here. What if I do that? Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Wow, the syntax highlighting is pretty bad. Okay. We do not know. Uh-oh, I edited that on the wrong branch. Okay. Are you a Rust expert? Or did it crash? It's still working. Okay, what if I... right, okay. I forgot I can't walk. Oh, you can't see it. Bruh. Why? Ain't no way. Why? Why would it do that? Okay. Alright, if I touch wall, do I still die? Yes. Okay. Why? 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 Oh. Yeah. Let's get, okay, so get, okay, okay. Master, checkout. Cool, okay. Or wait, was I on Tickless? Okay, so I have... So that's that. Why? Why would it do that? Is my math wrong? I don't know. How do I find where it died? What? Where's my print? Print. There's no print. Okay, so is it's gonna be calling that. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? It's gotta not crash when you touch a wall. That's important for like, you know, it's just good, you know, to not crash when you touch a wall. It's good. Is it panicking? No, it's an infinite loop, which like I wrote one right here, right? This is just a straight up infinite loop. So if it always returns an instruction, then that's bad. But it's supposed to stop in returning instructions. It's supposed to like progress through time. Or sometimes there's simultaneous events, but it's supposed to get through it. This is Goober code. Oh, look, it's Goober. No, wrong. Okay, but what is there other guys? Oh, easy. Okay. Easy. Why didn't I do this to begin with? Oh. Let's go. Okay. That's way less math. Now it'll run about 12 nanoseconds faster. Maybe a bit more. Maybe like 200 nanoseconds faster. Okay. Actually, it might be wrong. You never know. You never know. Let's run it. All right. Is it backwards? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nice. I didn't need to do that. Actually, this is just syntactic sugar. Put it back. So I need to. Okay, how am I gonna find it? How am I gonna find? I guess I can print the. I can make the goobers debug. Who did this? Debug. Yeah, debug. Derive. Debug. Grab that sucker and debug that as well. Okay, now we can debug. So now I can just like print in the loop. Print in the loop. So I can go collect, print, debug, instruction. Timed instruction doesn't implement debug. Okay, just relax. Relax. Is it gonna give me some cringe? Yeah. Shh. No, we're good. Time instruction, physics instruction. I'm scammed. Alright. Oh, wait. Did it work? No way. Wait, what? Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Print it. Go. So it should be like, whoa, strafe tick. Okay, is doing nothing. Strafe tick. Collision start model 0. Isn't that cool? Oh, look at the time. Nanosecond. Hilarious. Okay. So it's literally doing nothing right now. Right now, it's literally, okay, not literally, like it's drawing, but the physics is literally doing nothing. Can't see the console output. That's real. Okay, what? Yeah. Okay, so now I put the other stuff back in. Let's debug print instructions. Yeah. Okay, and then now rebase Roblox 3 on this. And then build that one, and then we can see which instructions it's running when it's touching a wall. Alright, so now I touch a wall, and that is very helpful. Collision start, right face 127. Okay, so it's not like it's starting and stopping collisions. It's remaking the same collision. So I could... Really, I need to collect an entire... Okay, let's look at the right face. Collision start right face. V X. Shouldn't that be 0? So it's probably doing some floating point nonsense where like v dot x is now really, 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 really close to 0. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of printing. Zero. Oh, that's 0 on Z. What a hail. No way it's like one of these things, right? Top, back. Ah. Because like it crashes no matter which face I hit. DN. Is there another one? I think there's a cross product definition. I wonder if that's better. I'm not gonna remember what it is. I think it's weirder as well. This is a floater. Why is the Z? Why did the Z go to 0? Oh, that was the Z. Why does it? Okay, so it was saying right. Cases that cover sides other than the top. That's right here. And it's an error if you don't cover all cases. Look, it says missing match arms. So it just means do nothing in all other cases. So this is an empty tuple. And this is a pattern that matches everything. Shouldn't you be doing something? Why? We're hitting something that's not the top of a surface. You don't need to change gravity. This happens for everything. So it's trying to start a collision with the right face. Is that true? Is this true? So I hit like the back or front face, and it's trying to start a collision with the right face. Zero. It's trying to start a collision with the right face. After we've already started a collision with the back or front face. That doesn't make sense. Zero on x-axis? It's not zero on x-axis. It's zero on z-axis. And then it's trying to touch on the... So it touches the back face or the front face, and then it tries to touch the right face, which I don't know why it's doing that. Happens if you hit a left face. I guess that's a fair question. Wait, didn't I do that? So let's touch this. Okay, so something is wrong. Slid down. Yeah. One of these things is not like the other. I have made some sort of mistake. Either that or the C-frames are wild. So... Hitbox is going into the wall a little, probably. Face enumeration. What are you talking about? Why not use the chat? Okay, so this... Why would this be wrong? Is it saying you don't read YouTube? That's right. Go to Twitch. polynomial solved that returns the first intersection instead of all of them. What? Because all of them could be valid. Like if you got a box and you go like this, this one is valid and this one is valid. Dare you to implement a BS tree for collisions. It later. It's not the time. I listed this twice. This is load Roblox 3. Primp. Advanced time. That's old stuff. Oh, you mean this one? It's part of the process instruction. So effectively right now it's the same whether it's here or inside this, but I can choose not to call it inside the instruction and leave the time analytic from a previous timestamp. So imagine you have a body that's following a ballistic trajectory. You have the initial position, initial velocity, and the acceleration. So this is an analytic curve. You don't need to step it and accumulate errors. If it doesn't touch anything and there's no events, you can just display it analytically using the current time, but calculate it from that origin, from the original initial variables until it needs to hit something or transform. So that's what's going on here. That's the idea behind not running this here. So it happens inside the process instruction right here. So I could then move this into each instruction, and then let's say strafe tick, the dot product is not less, then I can simply not advance time. I need to do that actually. I don't have to edit the body's time, but I do have to advance the physics state time. I do have to. I do have to do that. But I could like get away with sneaky less work and less cumulative error. Is it wrong? Or is it bad? Right. There's the branch, the code branches if you want to check it out. Continue print debugging. Year. Neptune. I don't know how to debug this. Shouldn't it be culled right here? Okay, what about... I could touch the sides of things that aren't... Yeah. So it's just the wall. It shouldn't matter. The transform shouldn't matter. Oh, is it because I'm transforming it? I think it might be because I'm transforming it. Okay, I think I found the problem. Here. So it's generating the mesh and transforming the vertices, and it generates an axis aligned bounding box that's not rotated. But Yeah, so it's hitting the untransformed axis align bounding box. And then that's mapping the face onto a transformed bounding box. So this is correct. I think that would fix it, but this should be different as well. Um, Basically, I want this, but then shrunk. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. So it's gonna be this. So it'll be self.mesh. And then grab only one face. Frack. Has it always been always mix? X. I think I can do this. So it's the right face. What does that mean? That means we want all the big values. So dot x equals AABB dot max dot x. All right, and then the top is the big Y. We want the big Y. The back is the big Z. We want the big Z. The left is the small x. So I gotta flip this. This is goofy, but I need to do the full mesh because it transforms it. I think that was the problem. Let's be a bit quieter about those instructions. The bug did it. The bug. Get the bug. Where's the instruction printer? Print. It's in the main loop. This is gonna work. Trust. What's wrong with that particular ball? Yes, it was that it was transformed. All right, no errors. Hey, okay. No errors. Nice. What about touching two things at once? No, we're good. Okay, that was pretty crazy. It helps when I have built the entire software from the ground up, though. Okay, we have physics. No way, there's physics. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Oh, this is the start. Watch this. Watch this. All right, here it is. Ooh. Ooh. So we're using axis-aligned bounding boxes. So everything is an axis-aligned bounding box for physics. And as a bonus, this is running through every single part in the game, every single frame. It's not just checking what's nearby. We got that physics. We got the physics. What if you touch two things? It's just fine. What's the FPS like? It's perfect. No diagonals. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Okay. What are we doing? We're going to mash. Okay. Yeah, so stop debug. And then this is fix ABB normals face mesh. That goes crazy. So this is a debug. I didn't mean to include that in the actual main. Easy, okay. Here's the code. There you go, you can run it. So now I want to add walking, because that's like, it's annoying to play the game without it. Dude, all right. I'm gonna build the real one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. You still have time to add pre-strafe. Unfortunately, that is tick-based. I mean, if you can find the code and I can figure out how it's broken, then I can break my code in the same way, conceivably. But I think it would affect the entire walk algorithm. So in this version, remember in the Roblox game how it would like sub-step constantly while you turn? Well, now what I'm going to do is that's going to be a set walk target, velocity target instruction. So when you turn the camera, it will change the walk velocity target instead of like silently changing the target, and then it thinks it's about to reach the target and it's like, oh, I'm not on target. Sub-step. Bad. That's bad. It's right here. All right, I'm posting it in general. There it is. You can grab the EXE if you want in the general chat. More or less have achieved my goal for today, but it just doesn't feel good without walking. It just doesn't feel like it's B-Hop yet. Why did I have to rebuild? All right. We start. This should be like exactly the same as it's so close. Maybe change the FOV. It's 90. I can touch the monkey, right? Yeah, okay. And the teapot. I can touch the car. Yeah, touch this. You can't cheat through the wall anymore. Actually, you could cheat. You could. This is totally hackable. What's the repo link? Right here. It's on Load Roblox 3. We got that jumping. Can I jump on this? Yes. It is so B-Hop. Can you jump on that in the Roblox game? I feel like you can't. Let's go check. not even low enough. This is an annoying talking song. Why is the numbers different? Oh, is there? No. You can jump right there. Okay, so there's some right here. Was that the ones I was looking at? Why is it still printing? Didn't I make it not do that? Weird. A day. Took me 2 days to write a physics engine. Finished it in a day. Oh, this is the end. Okay, so yes, the stuff I was looking at is there. It's not inaccurate. I was a bit worried. Yeah, so it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Okay. Oh, did I say something out loud before I typed it in the input cases? What? Is that a rust crate? Is the collider a cylinder still? No, it is a axis aligned bounding box for this initial implementation. Because that is the easiest thing to code for the ultimate tickless physics system that it's running. And yet the code still looks like this. Zeros. So I don't handle oh, actually that would make sense, wouldn't it? Or wait. Does it handle it? It might actually handle it. Why would it not handle it? Okay, let's see. If I go like this. Oh, it does. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's under? Okay. Are you using axis line bounding boxes? Is this taller? Is it adding 5 for the camera? Or is that the half stud offset? Hold on. Camera offset. I'm not stupid, right? No. You're not stupid, right? Oh, I am stupid. Oh, good. Sweet. All right, let's be less stupid, and now it'll look more like Roblox. Does it look more like Roblox? Less tall? I can't tell. The big stupid. You are the big stupid. It does look more like Roblox. It should be like basically exact because I got all the numbers. Robloxians are short. XD. Oh! It looked like I hit a trigger for a second. Physique! It's so interesting, like I have to implement a whole physics engine so you can strive to not use it. And like you like carefully try to not hit walls and not hit triggers and not hit other things because it's implemented such that it's a punishment. What's next for development? Walking would be, but like in terms of bigger things, I want to dynamically load maps at runtime. Maybe I want to drag and drop maps so you can just drag any map in and it'll like load it up. I could go do the game mechanics and stuff. Oh, right. Well, I mean, this is like a half-baked physics engine. It only works on this map because it's really well axis aligned. But like a lot of maps are like that. When you ending surf, this is actually not compatible with surf. If you load a surf map, you'll just slide on the top of it because it's axis aligned bounding box. There's no slanted surfaces. So this is B-hop only right now. Based. You literally cannot surf. It is a B-Hop only game. Yeah, this should be like frighteningly close to Roblox B-Hop. If I had walking, then you could like get your times. The only difference here is these walls don't work properly because it's AABB. But you never touch those platforms, so like, that doesn't really matter, you know. I should AABB the model vertices. Wait, doesn't it do that? It does it off the transform with the... What? Okay. So it's doing it off the transform with vertex data. So it's going like... So when I go like mesh, it goes like
Univertices.
doesn't the... Oh. Who did this? Oh. Oh. So it doesn't have any vertices. So how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, so we got this one has model. Look, is it generating it every time? Oh no. It could do that once. Oh no. Oh no. Mo. Here it is. So new model transform. Model data has transform vertex buffer entities. What does entities have? Index count, index buff. Can I snag the vertices out of that? Just like yoink them? Can I do that? Remember? Can you like read that? Or is it like, that's it? It's dead. Bang, bing, bing. Can I go here, please? Why can I not go to the definition sometimes? I'm scammed. Like, why can't I go to this one? Scam. Why? This is a Bing group. It's literally right here. Like, take, like, what? Box data. Oh, snap. The data. Arc. No worry. Drop. Drop dead. So I wanted the buffer. Whole word, everything, do it. Binding. Buh. Implement drop. Okay, can we like... Yeah, there it is. So it's just data. I can't steal it? So I can't like get stuff. I can't like read it. Oh. View. Ooh, I can get it. I can get it. But that looks complicated, so. That was the... Okay, so I would have to do like weird Snoopy things like this. Like, I would have to like reconstruct the matrices from raw data. Yeah. Right walking. Okay, so look at this. Where is it? Okay, this is hard. There. Okay, so walk instruction. Definition, none. There is no walking. So it says, oh, is there a walking instruction? No, you don't do that. We don't do that here. Okay, so check if you are accelerating towards a walk target velocity and create an instruction. What the hell does that mean? Actually, it can solve it before, right? It doesn't need to solve it constantly. Well, actually, no, it does need to solve it constantly. That's messed up. That's messed up. Lamau. May as well diff it.
Double equals 0. Right. It can only so I can't edit it in here. I just need to say you're gonna reach it in deets millisecond. So it'd be like oh it's I forgot. How do you do this? It's kind of insane. I could do 1 square root. So this is not right. It just assumes that the acceleration is correct. What walk instructions are? There's set target velocity, reach target velocity. So fancy. I need to like pre-think everything so that you don't like cuz like the way this works right now, if you like start walking towards a wall, you hit the wall and then the reach target velocity is activated, you walk through the wall because it doesn't touch the wall again. It touches it once. Well, maybe it would happen. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, it might. Yeah, it might say it's 0 time or something. Yeah. XD. Lamau. Let's do it. Let's do the diff. What if I just like naively it just changes, right? And then it's no longer do I have to manage the full state? I don't know. How does the game look right now? Pretty good. Or look, if you mean look as in visuals, not great. Let's do playing wise. Is it working? What happened? Oh, this isn't, I didn't run the release. Okay. It's debug. I made physics. So there's physics now. This is like almost exactly Roblox physics. The physics is axis aligned bounding boxes. So this diagonal wall acts as a box. So like it's a box. So surfing is impossible right now. But I just wanted to make the tickless physics mechanism. Yeah, so this is my progress today basically. This is like 2 days of work to make a physics engine. I'm pretty good at making physics engines. There's no walking, so you can't like do anything when you're not jumping. I'm working on that right now. It's pretty hard to fit into the tickless system. I was using GameTix I am using GameTix in Roblox, and this is tickless. So it needs to like fully figure everything out from state mutation instructions. So it's like jump as an instruction. So like jump. All right. So you're not grounded and you get some velocity. And then like strafe tick. This is B-hop, strafing. And so like what it does, here's the code right here's the code right here's the code right here's the code. Where's the code? Here. So this is what it does. It says, what's the next instruction? All right, process that instruction. What's the next instruction? Process that instruction. What's the next instruction? Process that instruction. And then here's the next strafe instruction. It just checks the time and checks when the next strafe is scheduled and returns a strafe instruction at that time. So it's like, has it, or not has it been, it's like the next strafe instruction is at this time, and then it compares all the instructions it receives and finds the soonest one, advances time to the soonest instruction, mutates the state, runs the instruction, and then asks the question again. When's the soonest instruction? Mutates the state. When's the soonest instruction? Mutates the state. So this is the tickless engine thing, and I have to like fit all the game mechanics into a tickless style. And like walking, it's written really bad in Roblox B-hop, which is why I had a lot of problems. But because of what I'm thinking here, I realize why it was so bad, and maybe it'll be better now. But it's still annoying. But yeah. Make the B-hopping work flawlessly, then make hitboxes work. It's more like develop the game. There's not a lot of game here. I like. If we look at this, I have a thing called boilerplate. No, where is it? Oh, it's down here. Boiler. There it is. So I just wrote like 100 lines of axis aligned bounding boxes, just to like begin writing a physics engine. So like this that would be replaced with mesh to mesh collision instead of like axis aligned bounding box collision where like you can't turn or anything. But that's like 4,000 lines of code. So I'm going to do that later. What I want to work on is drag and drop Roblox maps, and then it loads the map and switches at runtime. That's going to be a lot of work, but I think I can do that maybe in the next couple of weeks. Biggest part is just making the game work. Yeah, there's I have to make the content, right? So the game mechanics, that's just kind of busy work. Not really, like it's actually work, but like it's like looking at my Roblox code, fitting it into the tick list system, which is what I'm doing right now with the walk. This is yeah, so there's a lot. But okay, in an overarching theme, I want to like load maps at runtime, implement game mechanics, implement bots, and then implement networking. So maps, physics, bots, networking, and then like it's now been 5 years and there's the game. So maybe not. I mean, maybe it'll take 3 months, but probably not, because it's already been like more than a month. But I've only worked on it for like, this is week number 4 of like actually working. I took a week and made the map tool and updated the map fixes and stuff, uploaded. So yeah, this is really exciting. I think I can. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. So right now it is running through every single part in the game, every frame, instead of like finding things in an area. So it's fine for B-hop, easy hop, but for a map with like 80,000 parts, I need spatial indexing. So that doesn't exist. Yeah, there's just a huge amount of stuff to think about, and I am working on it. What's going on here? Oh, that's that. Let's stash it. Master checkout. Pop to stash. Oh, did I just overwrite? No. Okay. Cool. Okay. Think. So this is fix. This is fix Roblox camera offset. Will this have its own mapping tool? I mean, yeah, in 5 years, I do want to do that. But what I'll do first is make importing for Roblox maps and Counter-Strike maps, or like I don't know, every map. Like there's Garry's Mod, CSS, Counter-Strike. There's not really an import library for those, so that's not great. But there is a Quake file reader that says it could be extended, so that's something. What challenges might you see when it comes to anti-cheat? The whole thing. like re-implementing the one that I have on Roblox where it does verification. Basically, it'll be the same but different. I plan to make it completely deterministic using integers. It's a sample song, right? CSGO is the only big difference. I looked at the file format, a like wiki page about it, and they are all the same, but there's chunks of meaningless data in the other ones. So I can more or less ignore that. I think I could just like ignore the meaningless chunk of data. Okay, what's this? I just have to set the acceleration. The walk target. Can I make that like a thing with a time? I think I could. Did I write that in there? I wrote walk speed, but what about friction? Okay. Yeah, okay. Normal force. Yeah, we'll just ignore all that for now. Friction. So friction is just oh my god, it's so hard to fit it into the tick list system. I think I should have a walk target object and have like a path. It like generates its trajectory and it's like, whoa, I'm gonna reach it, and then I can like member function it. That would be kind of cool as well. Yeah, we'll just use random stuff now. What is this? None. That's not how it works. Not equal. The brain. Oh, walking. This is gonna crash the game. XD. Okay, so, and I'm gonna have to like make it update when you turn your camera and stuff. So I'll have to like actually make that system. Okay, this is gonna be harder than I was ready for today. but I will keep working on it because I'm gonna figure out more stuff. Time delta. So that means this isn't real right now. We're trying to calculate this. This is it's divided by friction times gravity, that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's gonna be like friction times gravity. What is it's 1, I'm guessing. 90. That's not right. This is this is like walk Excel. Okay, and then now that's not a real number. Okay. Just make something up. No. Does that make sense? So real? Who did this? What are you smoking about? Oh, I used freaking Lua. Okay, so that's a number. Wow, walk this way. And then, so now I need to like write. Do I have time? I don't have time, right? So I think I'm gonna make a walk state because this is kind of insane. I don't like this song. There's a bug in house, please. Okay, so we got walk state struct. Why? Dude, okay. And then it flies away. Walk state is... Okay, let's just yoink. Grounded? Do I want grounded in walk state? I don't know. Friction is more like surface stuff. This is state. This is like, yeah, state. So target velocity. Time. Oh, it actually doesn't matter when the origin time is. It's on the body. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is walk state. Okay, cool. What is this? Okay. So we can get rid of the walk underscore here. So target velocity, target time. So whenever I pull, how do I know if it's valid? I guess I do a clone of the body time, and that's like a hash. So, so if yeah, no, that's good hash actually. This can be 0. It just is 0. Oh, it can't be 0 actually. Okay, well let's just do ampersand then. So it only sets a new target. Else. Yeah. So if it's hashed differently, but if it's oh, okay. So if body time, if it does equal, then it's already. Huh? I'm confusing myself. Okay, if the body time is equal to walk time, then we don't change it because we're already on a trajectory and we're editing. We actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so we can go double equal and reverse this. Shut up. Okay, so then, yeah, self.time plus time delta. Ooh, it's a I need the billion. I need the billion. Is that the full thing? Walk state. Walk state. We're walking. Oh, body time. Okay. This is target time. Is that a real number? Okay, then we do self.walk.body time equals self.body.time. And this is hash check. It's valid. Actually, that's a bad hash check. Really, I should hash the whole body. Huh. Okay. How do I hash it? What the hell? Aw. So this is checking if it's valid. Yeah, that's right. Oh, actually this is body time. Because it uses the body velocity. Oh. What's your deal? Oh, it's walk. Should I just V? And then just put this in here? So this is like the full set state thing. So how do I hash? I just want to freaking hash the whole goddamn thing. So literally hash check. How do you hash? STD hash. Oh. Yeah, hash it. Yeah. Ah, damn it. It's a hash. Restation. Oh, it's a, oh. I was like, there's no way that's an official. Bill, what does that mean? Okay, what? Let's go to the doc. Doc def. Okay. Who does this? Who did this? Hash. Whoa. Whoa, it's a hash. Whoa, what's that? Compiler built in. What the hell? Hasher. Oh. Oh. I'm hashing. I'm about to hash. Build hasher. What the hell? Phantom data. Okay, so this doesn't even include any hashing. What is that? Oh, okay, so STD hash. So it just okay, it's not real. I'm sad. Okay. Rust hash set hash funk. Who does this? Okay, I just want to like use the hasher. Hatch map. Does it? Okay, hash set. Show me. Hasher. Okay, where's new? I want to see this. Assert covariance. What? That was the last one? Oh no. Where's the new method? Ah! It's right there. Why didn't it show? Okay, so default. That's great. That's just so great. That's so great. Okay, so it has to implement the default, right? So difficult to find a hasher. Oh my god, bro. I just want to use the hasher and hash. I just want to be a hasher, you know? Okay. Base unknown. Bruh. Implement default for hash set. This is it. With the default value for hasher. That's great. What is the default value? Unknown. union. Oh, I guess. That's pretty cool. XOR. Symmetric difference. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bruh. Last, use hash function, please. I just want to use a hash function. I don't want to use a custom function. I want to use the hasher. Oh, look, hashers. Is that real? No. God damn it. Is it a freaking goddamn crate? There's no way this is real, right? I just want to do hasher.hash, man. This crate, it's a crate! Ah! Default std hash hasher default okay. Can I do this? Oh hell yes. Wait, right finish. Oh, I see. Oh, that's messed up. I can't do just hasher.hash. Okay, you're in my face. I see. I see. Oh, so I have to implement hash for, I guess. So it's the other way around. Okay. Okay. Here is the kicker. Watch this. Derive hash. Crap. Hash is not implemented for Vec3. Scam. 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 It's kind of a bad. It's kind of a bad idea, anyways. Gosh. Yeah. I'm Goober. Okay. Can I just say derive hash for this in my little thing? How do I do that? Can I do it? Can I derive? No, you can't. Can you? Let's Google Rust derive hash for external crate. Hmm. So basically I would do this. Right? Body. Hash H hasher. State. Oh god. That's real. I can do that, right? So I would just go ha ha ha. And then I would go like oh, that's whack. Okay. What's your deal? Okay. What's your deal? Do I have to do like this? What did it say? Like this? Trait bounds. Okay, so it's saying this doesn't exist. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay, so it's only like this. Oh! Some. Oh, that's cool. What's going on? Oh, it's building something? What are you building? Quit building. What the hell? Who did this? It stopped. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the friggin' bytes. Bro, I just want a hash, man. Come on, bro. Vector, like you don't do hash. Like, come on. Come on, bro. Ugh. Why doesn't... okay, Rust F32 hash. F32 should implement hash. When is a hash implementation useful without an accompanying implementation of EQ? Bruh. You can't hash a float. You can't index a hash map with a float. That's the most hilarious thing you can do in Lua. Lamau. Is this a sample song? I don't care. Oh my god, the pedantism is getting to me. I'm pedantic and I don't care. Just hash it, man. Oh my god. I just want to know if it's changed. Yeah. So the time doesn't necessarily have to change if the velocity or position changes. So, like I could have getter and setter methods on this. Actually, can you like cheese it and like have like a fake? You probably can. It's Rust after all. That would be like backflip complicated to do this though. I'm just... okay, what if the time is the same? What if the velocity changes, but the time is the same? This is an okay solution. It's okay. All right, we're doing it. Rust float to bytes. Big Endian. What is NE? What is NE? Whoa. Bits, bytes. Bruh. What is any? It just doesn't matter. Okay, so 2 any bytes. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. Hash not found. Actually, it's right here. State. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. State. Oh. What is any? Okay. Return the memory as native Indianness. Cool, 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 cool. We don't care. Holy. This is so funny. Okay. What's good in? 2 arguments. That's such smoke. How do I make this good? It needs a state. Ah! Is it only in this one? Rust hash set default hasher. I don't want that. SIP hash. The algorithm is high quality and provides high protection against collisions, but is relatively slow. That's okay. It doesn't matter. All right. STD hash. SIP hasher. Oh, that's literally a hasher. Okay. Okay, what about? Can we like do we just like make a new one? I'm really lost. Can I just go new? New. Okay. Okay, do that. Collection hash map. Okay. Is that real? What did it say? New? Okay. 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 It's the hasher. It's the hash slinging. Is it gonna do it? Hasher. Oh, mutt. Hasher dot hash. Damn it. I just feel like figuring this out. Ooh. Oh, hash. Huh. Interesting. No, that's kind of bad actually, because it could collide. No, because it sets the time as well. But what if it's 0? I don't know. I mean, that might be a problem. I think it's more accurate. Okay, so how do I like? This is a hasher. Well, that's pretty cool. Uh. Oh. New. Finish. So I want like. Okay, I want. Oh, I see. Oh, is that a real thing? Okay. Uh. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do this. Hasher dot state. Yeah. 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 Right.
so hard, man. Clone? Man. I don't think that's gonna work. Why does it suck? Okay, so let's go to the walk. Alright, what's it saying now? Ooh. U64, really? Yo, okay. What? So I emulated a hash. Ay, 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 ay. It's backwards. As ref. Hold up. Should I just like smash it through? Why isn't there a hash? Hi. I'm trying to write a goofy hash check for this just because I can and it will solve the problem. I was hoping to do like thing.hash and I would just like run it, but I'm getting scammed. Okay. Okay, let's do like this. Self.body.position.asRef. And then as crap.
Crap. I have to do the whole damn loop. Crap. This is crap. Alright. Actually, I'm going to paste it the other way around. So, basically, instead of having a mutatable state hash, I make the hash and then I use the hash and then I finish the hash Oh, is it gonna say like you're stupid? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is my hash. Is that real? Expected. Alright, let's go. Okay. Does it have a hash? How do you FN hash gives you a U64 and that's how you do it. Can you go like this? Scam. Crap. What are you smoking about? But it's not, that's not the thing. Just like that? Okay, there we go. Alright. This is my hasha. Yeah! And then we go like this. And then that works. Ah! How do I do this? Do I just slice it? I think I just slice it. Grab that. Dot slice. As slice. Alright, and this guy. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. We don't need this. We're just using the default hasher. Holy smokes. This is the dumbest thing, but I'm doing it. My video screen. Right. Yeah. Dot. Can I just like as slice? And then this is where I return the value. Crap. Oh! Oh, this is... Alright. So now I can do what I wanted to do originally. Instead of going all like crazy, I can just go hash. And then... Yep. No! Oh, it's body. Oh! Hash. It's gonna be so slow, but it doesn't matter because this happens just like when you like. It doesn't happen that. Well, no, it happens once a frame. But slow is like 1,000 nanoseconds, so. Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay.
Ah. I can see many ways in which this would fail. But I don't care. This is pretty cool. So I would need I would need to like rerun this anytime the velocity changes at any time. But this is just a demo, so okay. Uh, uh, so it should. So now I can pull this. Oh, I have to go to the implementation. That was a big sidetrack, but I'm gonna use that in other places. So learning how to do that was good. So this, I don't need to do all this. I just, yeah, no, I literally just hash the body, check it, and then if self.walk.body hash equals self.body hash. Do you have more hours scripting beyond them playing it? I like to think that I'm 50-50. I like to say that a good developer spends half the time playing the game, but I don't know my exact statistics. All right, so if it's equal, then we do some instruction. Some timed instruction. How do I do this? Fill, please. And then time is self.walk.target time. Then the instruction is walk. How do I do this? Physics instruction. Walk. Reach, walk. Woo! Okay, so this. Very poggers. This is like pretty insane stuff. And then none of this calculation. We just return it. Okay, what's your deal? Is it because there's no else? It is. That's kind of weird. But acceptable. Okay. So, conceivably, no, it will never set the walk target velocity. That's right. Know so many devs that never play their games.
If you see me play the game, have you seen my game? Have you seen me play it? I assume you have, which is why you're asking that. Otherwise, you would know the answer already, or you'd think you'd know the answer already. So I have a lot of experience playing this game. Seen you play the game. Okay, so that's not a surprise, so I can strafe. This seems laggy. You can climb that way faster, right? Oof. Do you have a time? I have no time on this map. It's on the screen scene. Oh, it's not. You can make that, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Nah. Okay, easy. Whoa. Okay, thinking. Right. Okay, I just implemented the walk instructions. Okay, so your walk state is invalidated if you hit something. So what would be faster than this is if to have a bool in the walk state that's like valid, and then I would just do if self.walk.valid instead of hashing the body. But hashing the body was more fun because you can't do that on Roblox. I just hash it. Just hash it. Simply hash the body. Easy. Body, hash. Use a trait. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make it actually do this. Oh. What the smoke? What is that? Okay, so now I actually need to call the function scam. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so walk is a walk state new. Okay, and then I can just do that. I used a trait here because I didn't want to stuff the hash function into into here because I didn't want to scroll down. Okay. New. Okay, so it's just implement walk state. Oh, it's down here. Okay. What other languages can you script in? This is Rust, and this is programming, actually. Oh. So I could. Yeah. So like that could be. Yeah. It's unlikely. Okay. All right, so I set the target velocity to 0. Then the target velocity is equal. What's your deal? Never used? Isn't it freaking used in the main function? New is private. You're cringe. All right, what's your deal? Is that a deal? No, it's not. Okay. XD. All right. There's the freaking hash thing. Okay. So now what has to happen is I need to blast. I gotta blast. I gotta kill the function. Gotta send it. So I do this and it's wrong, but I don't care because it works in this case. So how do I do this? I need to like okay, this is beyond the scope of my brain right now, but all right, so we do like let walk target velocity equals self.walk speed. Self isn't real. Oh, self.physics.walk speed times controller. And then we just directly compare and send it. All right, so if walk target velocity is not equal to this private field, then we create a new timed instruction of set target walk target velocity at the time of time, which is down there. Let's do it. What? I thought it was private. Is this gonna work? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? You're gonna walk in the air. That sounds funny. I wanna do it. Okay. Let's see. It compiles? Okay. Okay, no way, right? It's gonna crash, right? Whoa! Okay, yeah. Ah, I forgot. Wow. Oh my god. That's disgustingly good right now. Ew. Oh my. Oh. It's hashing and oh yeah, you see where it like went through the wall? Remember I said it would do that? Yeah. So if you already reach the top speed, it doesn't go through. But if you're close and you haven't reached the top, whoa! Ah! Imagine. Why does it do that? Because it's really like it needs everything to go just right. So if you touch something while you're accelerating towards your walk target velocity, it like messes with it and then like oh dude. All right, let's this is hilarious. Implement walk with hashing. Lol. Lol. I guess I'll put that back. So it's supposed to be like here. Yeah, okay. Do I ever use this value? No. Screw it. Screw it. I don't know how to. Oh, you just minute. Okay. Screw it. Real. Okay. Self. And then this value is came up with, right, it's 90. 90. I'm thinking of the bug that happened. Very funny. This is disgustingly well working for how many hours of coding? Oh, I'm up on 10 hours. When did I start making the walk implementation? Let's see. Does this have timestamps? 19. It's 21. So I spent about 2 hours kludging with that. It's so funny. It's a goofy implementation. Really, it should just have a bool that says whether the walk is valid, and then I just set it to invalid in all the like everywhere. Like if you touch something, if you do this, if you do that, blah, 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 and just like fully manage the state. But hashing is funnier, and I learned about hashing, which I planned to use for states on timelines instead of sending entire states and comparing against full states. I can hash check each state and make sure that it's properly symbolated. All right, fundy, the fundy bug. So if I jump off this, it's over. Oh, I was just walking in the air. That's funny. Okay. But if I walk off of it, did I just walk up? I think I just walked up. I think that's what happened. I think that's why it's doing that. Control dir. Oh! Overflow. 610? Let's see it. Oh, so it calculated a really big T. Interesting. Hmm. Overflow. Oh, I just have to check if it's bigger than max. Yeah. So so this wasn't the problem. T is a F-32. This will never fail. It's this. How do I? So I need to do it like this. Yeah, I can do T time. Yeah. Okay, so how do you try float try into int Rust? Does it say Rust? It does. Okay. Okay, you died. Okay, cool. As okay, but what if it's bad? What if it's bad? Yeah, like. So saturated, we like okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Does that work? Can I do that? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. So it'll big error, yeah? Oh. It's just It says no error. So useless. Okay. To int. Can I do like dot to int? Is there something to int? I want to check it. Check version of to int unchecked. Bro, no way. Like, do you really expect me to do this? Why is there no thing? you literally cannot safely. Okay. Saturate. Okay, so what about saturated? Oh, I see. Saturating. Um. No way. Why is there no, like, check thing? Okay, save me. Still streaming? I made walking, but then it died. Okay, so let's put this back and then just ask what the deal is. Alright, did I do it? I made walk, but you fly and you walk through things. So like, whoa, I'm walking, whoa. And like if I walk up to this, I can't go through it. Oh, apparently that happens. And now I'm walking down here. So let's do one of these. Just real quick. Let's just make it so you walk on the ground. That was a sudden series of wacky events. You haven't seen nothing yet. Can you reach walk velocity if you're not grounded? Ah.
So you must be grounded. The body hash much match.
Okay, that's probably a lot better just with that. Okay, so probably I won't fall through the ground again. Okay, I see. So I walked off the edge of that, but I never triggered the off event. Wouldn't that happen though? Zero. Okay, so what about okay, let's just print instructions except for strafe ticks. Strafe ticks can go to hell. All right, big match. Match instruction. Do it. Okay, so now if it's a strafe tick, I don't want to see your business. But if it's anything else, the bug is back. We go like we print it. It's got to be like this. Oh, it consumes it. Ooh. Okay. Yoink it instead. Yeah. Cool. Okay. All right. Strafe tick we ignore because those happen too much. All right. So we land on the ground. We walk. We reach. Oh. I see. Okay, so the external, I see. Okay. So we don't want to do it in the loop. We want to do it in the process. So we can see all items. Kind of nice until you like get off axis or something, or like you're like touching stuff. Oh, I see. So it does do collision end, but that doesn't refresh the walk state. Walk refresh. So if you're... Pretty nice. Okay, so you can clearly walk through things and fall through the ground. I'll fix it later. Okay, let's stash. Check out, rebase, nice, pop, and then build. And let's see if I can jump and shoot. Ah. Come on, man. So silly. Oh, it's so raw. It like raw sets the acceleration. And so if I mismanage that, you're gone. You just accelerate off to darn. And I'm mismanaging it right now. The hash is really cool. I like the hash, but yeah. So it just so if the okay, let's try again. Let's try again. If the oop, if the acceleration doesn't get set, okay. So oh dang. If we do this, then it doesn't try to fly. Oh, it's not mutable. Frack. Whatever. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Is there a special length? I could also just dot it. Yeah, let's just dot it. Oh. I was thinking like this. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, let's just put it back to what I was doing because like that's easy. Okay, so now it will not try to make you fly. But if it thinks you're on the ground when you're not, it'll still schmoove you around. Ah. Okay. Why would it set that if it's not grounded? Why is it? Oh, it's external. But that shouldn't make a difference, right? Because it must be grounded. Oh, it doesn't have to be grounded. Oh, but like, it has to be grounded internally. Is it? Is it? Oh. Maybe this will work. I don't know. I feel like I won't. I mean, I might. Cause yeah. Okay. Oh, overflow. 579. Whoa. Body. That one again, huh? Yeah, would be nice if I could fix it, huh? Without fucking 3,000 lines of code. Come on, Rust. Like, really? Oh, I was gonna Jippity it, but then I got distracted. Okay, Rust built-in method to safely convert to float to int. It's gonna say as, isn't it? As panics when the float is too big. I need know when that happens. That's not real code, unfortunately. It's infallible. It just says infallible and then goes away. Oh, oops. Huh? Huh? Isn't that stupid? And that's wrong? Is the Rust compiler going to say that as well? What are you smoking? You didn't say that before. What? Black screen, did it? Why would it do that? It's not, oh, right, I did do that, didn't I? Restarted Sublime Text. God, I need glasses. Did that, what, huh? What is this? What? I don't understand this. It was working a second ago, like an hour ago. When I was trying to like find a way to do this, it was working, and now it says mysterious trait things. Where's the guy? This is not working code. How do you qualify try into? And then it's like, this has 0 generics. Try removing these generics. What? I'm so confused. How does it not exist? It doesn't make any sense. Why would there be no like erroring way to do this? And why did it work before? What's your deal? Okay. Weird. This is bad. Okay. How about we do like this? Set walk target velocity. Does it? I don't need any edits for that. I do need to set time, I think. Uh, yeah, good, 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 good. Okay, so no. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Let's try that. Does that work? It does. Okay, so does both of those? Okay, so reach walk target velocity does need to advance time. Collision, start collision, and strafe tick. Yes. Jump. Yes. So only this one. That's bad actually. So it has to do nothing, even though it's mutating stuff. Realistically, it should do this. Nah. Realistically, it should. I don't know if queuing instructions is the way, though. All right, so let's see if this helps. Ooh. What was that? Okay. Okay, so I do need it even for set walk target velocity because the acceleration changes. So I need to set. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. So I need it for all of them actually. Because it's a junction, so you're just walking and then you do something, like you're not walking and then you do something. So you were staying still. So instead, so it would yeah okay, makes sense. It makes sense. But now it's exactly like it was before. Because like it'll break, right? That's kind of cute. Not cute anymore. Why is it? Oh, that was a lot of collisions. Walking is so hard. So maybe I should have like a refresh walk target that does this math, and then set walk target triggers an instant refresh. Yeah, because then I could actually do this stuff. Target. So now the next walk instruction, so if it's valid, so let's do walk.valid. Yeah, so it's like this. So if walk is valid, then it's that, else same deal, but it's a refresh. Time is now. Time. So it always updates the target velocity.
Okay, so then this is simply this. And then this. Ay, 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 ay. It's so inconsistent with the little commas here. Wow. Uh, uh, okay, so real? Did I get it? Okay, so it's an invalid walk. So we want to like splatter this everywhere basically. So this is yeah. So no hashing. Unlucky. So collision starts, your walk is invalid. Collision ends. Years of code, learn how to code your own physics engine. Probably not years, if you already know how to code. Just try, and then try again. I would not be here writing Rust if I didn't do that. Lots of try. So what's this? This is a collision start. Doesn't matter. The walk is invalid now. Collision end. What does that mean? It means oh. Okay, so it's only resetting it if it's the top. Well, that only matters if it's the top. Okay, walk is valid. If you're not grounded, is it still valid? I don't know. Strafe tick is the walk valid. You're not allowed to strafe. You stop colliding with something. I think that's walk invalid. So yeah, basically everything is walk invalid, and then now there's no such thing as walk. I mean, it can still exist here. We can. Okay. Valid. Bool. Valid. Can you say 0? No, you can't. Okay. False. So no more hashes, no more hash collisions.
Did I forget something? Yes. Nice. Okay. The old hash. Wait, is that in main? Where's that? 789. Okay. I expect it to fail spectacularly in a different way. Ah. The old razzle dazzle. Okay, so it's only supposed to do that if it's valid. Or if it's invalid and you're grounded. You're only supposed to grab the grounded and... Whoa! Huh? Huh? This sets it to true. Okay, what does the other one do? Reach, walk, target velocity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, does that... Oh. Okay, the walk is just somewhere else. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe that's it. Scam. Oh, I see. Ah. Do I have a ternary here? Do I hear a ternary? Okay. State. Walk enum. Reached. Accelerating. In progress. Transient. Neutral. Oh, it's this one. How does... Oh, it's a... enum. Okay. Find it. Match. Ooh. Okay. We got a ternary. We got a ternary. Alright. Bad, 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 bad. Reached. Sheesh. Okay. We got a ternary. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, grounded is only there for jump. I see, I see. Does that work? No. Stupid. Okay, I think this is causing problems. Uh, uh, uh. I'm not doing a very good job making invalid states unrepresentable. I'm not thinking. La. Ah. Ow. Back. Didn't crack. Just hurt. Why is it bad? Start. Dart. Oh, it's because I don't have... So it's trying to accelerate into a surface. I see. So this would work if the acceleration was clipped against the normals. Should I just do that? Isn't it a freaking algorithm and a half? Is that the one? Push planes, yeah. So it's a freaking entire algorithm. It's literally nothing when you are AABB though. So we can go like. Yeah, and then okay, I could mud it. Okay, let's mud it. Where's is it bad? Dot iter. Okay. So we just do acceleration. Why is that twice? Okay, cool. We got the normal acceleration. Oh, we want to dot it. Door dot. Oh no, we don't want to dot it.
DN. Why? Huh? What? What? Why can't I do this? Like, what the hell is going on here? Do I have to smoke it? Like, what? What are you smoking? It is mutable. I wrote it mutable right there. Oh, good, yeah. What? Is that real rust? This song is annoying. So these functions are the same right now, but conceivably they could be not the same in the future. The what? Jeez. Okay, so well, that's quite good. Oh, I need it. Crap. Okay. This is kind of weird. But maybe it's okay. I don't know. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Buggers. Can I do like this? Oh, hold up. I can just do that the entire time. Oh, wait a minute. Dude. I just realized this. I can do like this. Oh, borrowed. What do you? What the? Cannot borrow as mutable because it's also borrowed as immutable. Oh. How is it borrowed as immutable? Didn't I mutate it right here? What? Huh? Huh? Where's the other one? Huh? 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 Okay, we put it back. Crap. Give it to me. No.
What? What do you mean it's borrowed as immutable? What are you
Smoking! I literally am mutating it right here. You can't tell me that it's. Okay, we go back. Hey. Oh, it's a mix. Cool. Don't care. Didn't ask. It's a new one. Don't care. I like this song. So why is this any different? Ugh. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll do this song and dance every time. This is such a nice song. Elf. This also needs to be context constrained. Oh. But I gotta know what song that is. Oh, it goes back in. That's not the same mix. Unlucky. There's no song list, bruh. Okay, so realistically, I should have a set. I should have a body setter. But this is. What's that? Strafe. Has to be greater than 0. I forgot. But mutable reference, mutable. That is mind-boggling. What's going on there? So it's unmutable referencing it and then saying it's mutable. So I have to undo the full thing and then redo the mutable. Okay. This is less work. It's really great because all the state mutation happens in one place. And it's all right here. So if something is not working, it's right here. For the most part. Oh, I'm not even there yet. DN. How about we insert it to the contacts? Rating. Hello. I'm doing the stream title. Writing a physics engine. Now I go like this. Contacts. Does that make sense? So it's just there. And then you just do it. And then it just does it. Does that make sense? Walk state. Invalid. Maybe that makes sense. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Is there any more errors? Oh, yes. What do you want? Use of moved value. What? Oh no. Oh no. Stole it. I stole the collision. Am I allowed to click clone it after the fact? No. Damn it! I guess I can. I guess I can just do it here, and then that works. Collision end. Yeah, so same thing. More contact constraint. Contact constraint is the life blood of my physics. All right, self dot gravity. And this is A for acceleration. Oh, did I forget to... Ooh. Did I forget to change some of these? V velocity, V velocity. I mean, they're the same algorithm right now, but they won't be in the distant future. Acceleration. This code will all be gone by then. Okay. Did I write code? That is code. Okay. What about the other one? Oh, it's for reference. Okay. Collision and contact constraint. Can you be touching two tops? I guess this would handle it. All right, let's see a crash. Crash. Let's go! What happened? That doesn't make any sense. So it did collision start. Ooh, good mix. Jitspo, what were you streaming? Programming, I imagine. What did you work on? Why? Is that just because of this? Okay, let's try this. Oh, I have to do it differently. It's not so. It doesn't. Why would that matter? Okay, that wasn't it. I've mutilated the whole thing without testing. Oh, and I'm on the wrong branch. Did I get it? Okay. DN. What if it's... Okay, no, it has to be negative. This is the opposite of what needs to happen. Yeah, it's the opposite. If it's less than 0, then it means that the normal and the vector are facing together. So this can only work like this because the normals are all perpendicular. I'm using axis aligned bounding boxes. But, god damn, this is a good mix. I think I'm going to drop it into music. Right here. Oh, is this the band change? That would make sense why it's called the Change Megamix. I think that's no wonder. Okay. So it's a good band. Got it. Learned something. Okay. Yeah, so this algorithm becomes this 500 lines of code if they're not orthogonal. So very fun. This is a different programming language. I'm porting, but also redoing my game. Oh, is it gonna? Why does it fall and then go back up? Why? It's running strafe ticks, right?